Alright, there we go. Real quick, you can't see her from this angle, but Juniper's just right here on the desk. She's kind of in the way, actually, but not so much that I have to move her. She's kind of like between the two monitors a little bit. Not blocking anything important, just barely. So I only got up like 20 minutes or so ago. Hey Zelda fan, you made it here quick. I just dodged a bullet stepping in a big pile of cat puke in the kitchen, so I'm thinking it's a lucky day today. So maybe I should try to get a shiny or something. Do that for a little while while I wake up, you know? I just don't know what a good shiny to go for would be. Like, what's a Pokemon that realistically we're probably going to want to use in our party? The entire game. I mean, I could go for... Oh, you know what? That wouldn't really work. I was gonna evolve a Phoebus today, but you can't really chain with water, I don't think, so that's not gonna work. What's like something that's, you know, really like appealing to my Pokemon taste that I could feasibly get? That might make for some good fusions. Yes, okay. Thank goodness you can go page by page. Let me see here, let me see here. Actually keep the camera like this for a bit while she's here, honestly. She can just be part of the scene. Juniper's precious. I can like Magnemite, but I don't think you can chain this either because it's in the power plant. Same thing with Voltorb, for example. I can always go for Shiny Mareep. I don't recall that looking that incredible though, as far as shinies go. Shiny Azumarill, like a big lemon. Shiny Eevee. It kind of depends on the evolution. A lot of them aren't actually really that good. Though granted, it's hard to predict how these shinies will actually influence fusions anyway, but still. Wouldn't be that difficult to chain a Honedge, probably. I know where it's encountered. Ooh, Litwick. Right. Well, where did I get my Litwick from? What, it doesn't say in the info page? The info page just doesn't bother. That's a pretty bad info page. Okay, I'm just gonna search it up so I know. Pokemon Infinite Fusion Litwick location. Need to know for modern mode specifically though. Here we go. Wild Encounters modern. Celadon City. What does it say Celadon City? Does this mean like to the right of Celadon City? It's where there's like Murkrows and Meowths and stuff apparently. They're probably to the right here. Is this it? Why am I still in fast mode? I mean, it's gonna be at nighttime though. Let me go make it nighttime. Hold on. Let's see if this is even the right place to begin with. Farm building. Because the wiki's kind of vague on this. Mm-hmm. 12 hours should be good. Suppose I should actually make use of the bike now and again. So I think this counts as nighttime, right? I don't see it in there. Maybe it's not late enough. Let me check here. So there's dawn, noon, and dusk. I can confirm that much. There are other places that have it too, so I can check others. Pokemon Tower. Rock Tunnel. might be where I got mine, but that's not gonna work for chaining. It seems like this is gonna be the only place that works. This is grass at Celadon City. What do you mean by grass at Celadon City, though? Oh, wait. I think there is grass in Celadon City. And I don't think I can reach it without surf, right? Because, look, right over here, there's actual grass in Celadon City. Not much of it, and it's really piss poor for chaining, so that's probably not a very good idea, is it? Okay. Litwick would be an incredibly difficult shiny to get again, I guess. Link might be cool. Trying to think of something that's like feasible but still kinda makes you proud to have, you know? Now granted, I could always just go like re-grab one of the Pokemon that I have in my current fusions. Shiny Slugma? What's Shiny Slugma look like? At one point, I might move the Slugma to like something else. The Slugma Sudowoodo thing ain't really working that well. But granted, like, I already have the players type, I'll say. I know what I want to do. Alright, you know what? I don't have an electric type on, like, my main team right now. I do have that Noivern combined with Ampharos here in the boxes. So maybe Shiny Mareep is the way to go. If I need an electric type anyway, right? Kind of for like good coverage. It's okay. I think I'm gonna try for Shiny Mareep. So I already know where to go look for that. That's now we're at the Bill's house. Let's make sure I have stuff to catch with. Should be fine. I need to actually get my catcher out though. That's kind of important. I have the Arena Trap. You don't have Effect Spore anymore. Thank God. And as we do this, we might as well get a few levels, even if it's not going to be much. If I could find a place with higher level Mareep, I would go there instead, but I don't know if there is one. So I'll just keep, like, you or someone out front, I guess. And I can put, like, a low level thing in the back and put the XP share on it. Actually, it might not be worth it. Longma evolves level 38 and might be good looking. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go evolve Longma real quick then. Oh, and I can also do, the Pharaoh Seed today. I think that was level 40, right? So actually, yeah. Let's start off by doing that instead. Hold on. I kind of forgot about that. I meant to do that today, come to think of it. Slipped my mind though. I think the XP share is probably still in my bag. Yeah. Give it to Longma here. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we'll do this first. And then I'll see what I do. I'm hoping it just becomes like a better Poke, but I don't really know what's going to happen with it. But tragically, it's just like unusable as a Pokemon right now. Pharaoh Seed's just one of those like Revos that's just kind of worthless, I guess. This might mirror coat me. Not today. Good. Juniper's still here, for anyone curious. He hasn't moved. I can't get her to stick her head in the frame. But she'll gladly block chat and make me like keep moving my head over like this. So if you see me do that, there you go. That's the reason why. Alright, it's actually best if I go into this with a physical attacker. So Bonro would just get wrecked. But Bonbear can do it, I suppose. That's fine. Alright, this should take no time at all. 10 minutes later. It's still a bit hot. I haven't had my first coffee yet today. Right, rollout was coming in handy yesterday. It's all coming back to me. was the move of the day, honestly. How far on is it to 37? Or is it 38 it needs? It's 38, okay. Well, seems like a good time to go on super speed then. Oh, well, it's even in slot 1. Isn't this perfect? I think it's perfect. So as far as actual progression goes, it's Pokemon Tower next, since I've got the Silph Scope. But I can take my time and go up there whenever. Can't chain up there anyway. It's kind of a real downer that you can't chain outside of grass. It means that there's like so many Pokemon that you know, are gonna have a much harder time getting a shiny of. Kind of sad that's something that they didn't add in. Just add like airborne sparkles or whatever, I don't know. I would have been fine with it. I don't really need it to be like in-universe explained. I just want to be able to do it, personally. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe one day Blongma will be able to do fights on her? Her own, I think. I mean, I can try this. I'm skeptical. I mean, I've got, like, good types offensively, at least. Like, this should do a lot of damage. Oh, okay. I guess we're fine. I'm no longer worried. Cool. Alright, Blongma evolves. It's about time. This is another fine Levo. It's definitely an improvement. It's definitely an improvement. That's like objectively an improvement. She has a shell now. She has a home. I mean, Sudowoodo's slow. I don't really care. I don't really get max value out of that. Let me get my other one real quick too. And I'm kind of curious to like switch that around, of course. It's always nice to reverse. I think you literally just need one level. Can you like just eke out a win here, even though you probably take a ton of damage from this thing? Please. Junie. Hi. There she goes. Yeah, not happening. Definitely not happening. Okay. Nasty matchup. Boy, this thing levels slowly. There we go. Ugh. I'm quenched. No, not really, but I've had my coffee. I'm kind of thirsty for something cold, though. Okay. One or two more, hopefully. So now that I know that there's no way in-game, it seems to check Pokemon locations. I feel less bad looking at the location of the Pokemon I've already caught on the wiki, since I'm essentially getting the info that you typically just get, like, in a proper in-game dex. I wonder why they didn't make a proper in-game dex. Was it just too much work, technically? Oh, I have to do this. Okay, I have to do this separately, alright. Because they evolve at... I guess Steelix evolves via level in this. Okay, right, so that's how trade Eevos that still need an item work. They also just evolve at levels. Okay. Got it. Anyway, obviously it's hideous, but you know, we need to evolve it again, so... Then maybe we'll have something kind of decent. Maybe now it can win the fight. This is definitely a degree of copium. Um, no, this... What type are you? Oh, you're grass ground. No, I don't think you really want to be in there, actually. In fact, I'm quite certain that that is not where you want to be. Right now, or right ever. So I looked into music just a tad bit more yesterday. I didn't really have much time. Because essentially how yesterday went was, you know, I streamed for a while. I worked on some type of decline in the server. I didn't get much done. I played some Lethal Company. I went and I finished what I started in Double Decline. So I did that whole sheet. All 4 variations of the cutscene. It sucked. It was a pain. Line wrapped it. That one's all done. Had to play Pokemon with a friend in the afternoon for a couple hours. After that, had dinner, watched YouTube for an hour or two, then just went to sleep. So, mosquito. My day was pretty busy. Didn't really get to look into it much. All I really got to check into was that Tamon-sen, though they allow you to use the music, they don't have it available for free online. Like YouTube only has crossfades. Killing me here. SoundCloud only has crossfades. Why are the mosquitoes today? What the heck? On my ring light, I guess. And yeah, like it's up on Spotify, but Spotify is not a free source, right? I've never used Spotify, but I believe you have to like subscribe or get a free trial or whatnot. So I don't count that. That would still, you know, be paying them for their money essentially, because I assume they get paid on listens. So they don't offer their music in any sort of fully free capacity. So if we wanted Tamon-sen on the stream or something, I'd have to like buy albums. People would have to help fund albums or something. So, oh god. Okay. This thing's... It's still kind of like a Pokey, right? I don't know if I want something that's spooky looking. But yeah, so Tamon-sen is in the same boat as Soundholic, essentially. They don't have a free source for the music online, and I don't feel comfortable using it from like illegitimate sources. Anyway, this thing's kind of a monster. It's a bit of an abomination. But we have Steelix to use for fusion now, which is cool, right? That's good. Let's try reversing this. It's cut off too. Alright, well. You know what that means? You get unfused. I'm sorry, Steethorn. Need more splicers. While I'm here, I do want to see what happens if I reverse Bongma. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, it's got the colors and everything from what it used to have, but it's an auto-generated one. Oh man. Also, the colors are a little bit jank looking. Okay. Bongma wasn't meant to be, I guess. Bongma's gonna go. We might keep the name. Don't get me wrong, we might keep the name. But what I'm gonna do is unfuse Bongma and use the Magcargo for something else. I don't know what, not sure. Oh, 42 Magcargo, jeez. Alright, let me go buy some more splicers. Nope, I do not want to go into the sewers, no. It's a shame because the initial Bongma, you know, was a really cool looking Pokemon in my opinion. I was a big fan. Okay, good, I can buy stuff here without like going and searching. Oh, now you can buy Super Splicers. What's that whole thing about them? Oh, they haven't unveiled them yet. They're really rare. You can just buy them. There's 1,000. That's really handy. Because I could like instantly fuse that Magcargo with something else and get a level 42 Pokemon, which is pretty good. So that's cool, that's cool. Let's see. My Hyper Potions. Alright, well, first of all, let me just buy some regular splicers. We always need more of those. I have some of these already, but still. Yeah, I'll just get them when I need them, honestly. I should have some reverses. Some more reverses. A few of these for emergency situations. escape ropes to save me some time, maybe. And that's probably good enough for now, I guess. I mean, repels are pretty cheap. I'll buy some repels. Alright, that'll do for now, I think. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Are you selling Ultra Balls yet? Oh, you are. Oh, I need Ultra Balls. Because, in a lot of situations, Nest Balls aren't really going to cut it anymore. So, alright. Let me run over here real quick and do another fusion or two, then we'll go find a Mareep. Or attempt to, at least. I mean, I could always do, you know, this with my Magcargo. I don't dislike this thing, by the way. It is pretty cool, actually. I could always do, Magcargo Litwick. It's gonna look weird when it evolves to Chandelier, probably. I don't know what I should fuse Magcargo with. I mean, Slugma Steelix was kind of neat. Hey, reading. You're gonna use repels while training. Okay, that's probably important to do. Oh, there's always Grimer and Mach. What happens if I fuse these two? Regular splices are fine for now. Okay, so it does have something. Okay, hold on. Let me get my super splicers out now that there's like a renewable source of them. That they would save a lot of levels. They're actually really good to use here after all. Okay, let's see what we get here. I like it. That's definitely an improvement. Magmar is great. I'm so happy. Let's go with Stench. Stench is kind of nice. Okay, Brave is good too for this, I think. Oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm alive. Promise. I think... I guess this will be a special attacker, yeah. Okay. I believe so. Wait, I just went with like a physical attack nature. That's stupid. Whatever. We'll go with Lava Plume then. It's just more damage. Don't need Amnesia. Alright. So I'll toss you into the party. I'll let you stay out front so you can maybe eventually get like one level while retaining or something. It'll take a while, I know, but that's okay. And I don't really necessarily need anything else in the party right now, I guess. Doesn't matter. Alright, I think that's okay for now. Let's go try to do this for a little while then. Teleport to Cerulean. So obviously, I don't know how viable this is going to be. I got really lucky with the Ralts before, so I might not, you know, really get another fusion. Not another fusion, another shiny. Let me see here. Yeah, I guess we could use that one to the left, huh? It's not really the best spot, but you know, you're not gonna find that many spots that are like big enough to encompass, you know, ideal situations, really. Get off the bike. Okay, so I believe this is the place. Yep. You can get Mareep here. Okay. So let's chain Mareeps. I didn't catch a Stunfisk last time. I'll do that real quick. Just for the dex, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, really, like, if you want something, you don't really have a choice a lot of the time. I can check to see if Mareep is anywhere else. It has 4 locations. Route 10. Is this Route 10? One sec. Let me just take a look here. Get out of the fight. I don't want the Stunfisk. I just want to check the route name. This is Route 24. Oh. Alright, Route 24 is Cerulean Cape. Route 32. Route 32, I don't think I can get to yet. It's got high levels. Where's Route 10? Because Route 10 could have a better bush route now. Does this say like area names if I hover? It does. Route 10. And some of these don't show up with names. It's really annoying. Oh, okay, it's over here. It's over here. So it's like above and below Rock Tunnel. Let me take a look, I guess. Okay, so, alright, so I'm on Route 10 right now. Oh, 9, okay. Well, it says there's Mareep in the grass on Route 10. Where's... Oh, this is just a small spot in front of the power plant. And over across the way too. Okay, it's way, way worse. That's a shame. Okay, so those are the only options that we have. So... Alright. That settles it then. We're doing north of Cerulean. So yeah, incoming days, I need to check into some more circles. DBU Music is one that I want to grab some tracks from if they're available for free online. I just haven't checked yet. I don't know if he's got a YouTube or a SoundCloud or whatnot. But he gets permission to use his stuff just like a lot of other circles do, so... And I still have to download more Felt songs. Felt has a really massive discography though. I don't just want to throw in everything. With Shibion, I took like all the songs off the YouTube channel. I think barring just a couple because they're like, you know, generally good songs. They're more well-known, popular ones. With Felt, you know, I can't really do that. So I got some people, you know, if anyone here listens to Felt and like specific songs, let me know. Or you know, you can play along and use the redeem thing, I guess. Go browse Felt's channel. I'll link to Felt's channel. And then redeem the thing for like specific songs and I'll add them next time. Won't that be fun? Am I going? Wait, no, yeah, so I'm going the wrong way. I have to go up. I thought it was Celadon again. This is not Celadon, this is Cerulean. I actually did get the names mixed up a lot as a kid. You know, like as a kid, you don't know these colors. I don't actually know what colors these are. As an adult, I think Vermilion's kind of like a yellowish orange, right? I don't know what color Celadon is. Cerulean's a blue, I think, but that's all I really know. Is it kind of like a purplish pinkish blue? Is it kind of like in between? I'm not sure. I'm not good with these weird colors. Okay, let's find a Mareep then. You ain't Mareep. Slightly darker sky blue. Yeah, see, I don't know any of this stuff. So as a kid, they're just kind of like nonsense names that you have to remember. Instead of like names of something familiar. Okay, here we go. Sheep has been found. Oh, that's not even an attack. Hold on. I need to get like an actual attack in slot 1. That is so weak, but it's enough, I guess. Okay. Oh, no EXP gained. 0 XP. Okay, whatever. In that case, let's just, you have an attack, right? Yeah, you can just use Bulldoze or something. Or no, we'll just use Ralse or something. Ralse has a lot of attacks. Okay. Yeah, I'll turn on a Repel too in a second. Why? What? Why was that not a Mareep? Did I do something wrong? I thought you could like keep refreshing the spots if you got bad spots. Do you not do that? I may be remembering wrong. You can't keep refreshing. I didn't get a Mareep in the new spot though, even though I beat one prior with the radar. So that's weird. I guess, watch me and let me know. So, we encountered one with a radar just now. I'm gonna KO this. Is that up here? Okay. So we're fine so far. But we'll see if I'm still fine when I have to refresh for a better spot. That's the real question, I guess. Okay, that's a really good spot. But we still got unlucky with it. Wow. That's really bad luck, actually. From what I understand. Alright, find another one. It's really just now occurring to me how lucky we got before. Not only that, you know, we got the shiny Ralts, but we even chained anything to begin with, it feels like. Chaining is tricky. I do remember what was mentioned before, sitting by the wall is the best, so you can, like, have the spots show up further away. I can try to do that. So that there should be a good spot, but I mean, I hadn't started the chain yet, so it doesn't really matter, does it? So, okay. So that's one Mareep. So, those are all bad. I'm gonna refresh. You keep refreshing. That one's passable. Is this a Mareep? It is, okay. I did this last time and it didn't work. I hope the chain's actually still going. This isn't just a lucky Mareep. That's pretty good. Alright, I guess it's fine. I don't know what happened. Maybe I just got into a random encounter and I thought it was an actual chain space. That's probably all it was. Okay, come on now. Alright, I'll go with that one. Good one over here. Oh. And what are the odds of that happening? Isn't that like a really good one? That one was incredibly far away and like off of both diagonal and like, you know, any straight lines. That still failed. Was I doing something wrong there? Was it just bad luck that it happened, or was there something I could have done better? Oh, I stepped outside the grass. Oh, right. That's a thing. I totally forgot. Okay. Right. Alright. I probably did that before too, honestly. That's probably what it was. Understood. Step over here. That one's pretty good. I'll go with that one. That's fine. I'll go with that. I mean, I guess the game does kind of communicate how it works by like making the further ones shake more. So it wouldn't really take too long to just clue into that if you paid attention to it. It's weird that the one to the left there didn't shake for long at all. There's that part of it. I'm not totally sure how much the chance equates to that. No. I think it's supposed to represent it. here. Good so far. And later the shaking, later as in less intense. The higher the chance of being an empty space. You mean later as in less intense, not later colored, right? Less intense, okay. Alright, so you can basically just keep on re-rolling until you get like good ones. So here, like that one shook for like a good second or so. So that one's fine. Alright. So it's both distance based, like it's position based and luck. So you could get like one of the perfect position that barely shakes. So you want to re-roll that, right? Like here's good. That's a pretty good spot and really intense shaking. What a weird system to have to like master. I think I get the gist. Let's go further. Let's go further. I'll go with that. I just wish it would keep track on the screen somewhere how many you've actually done. Again, game is still updating, I guess, so maybe someday, who knows. Step over here. Alright, I'll go with that. That's good enough. It's off center at least, so it's fine, I guess. Yeah, I remember the Ralts patch looking a bit distinct, but I'm not sure if it looked like shiny distinct or not. I think it was kind of white. I don't know if like you could re-roll shiny and keep like checking for shinies with the patches. I feel like that'd be a bit too strong, but I'd like it if it were a mechanic, that's for sure. So once you get up to like 50 chains or something, you can just keep on refreshing until you see a shiny eventually. Would be nice. Let's check here. I'm swapping since we don't have much PP left for that. We have a lot to lose if we get a single bad roll now, so kind of being picky. Alright, well, that's fine. That like there is the bare minimum of what I'll still take, I think. Well, I know you can keep rolling, but it's a matter of like, is the shiny represented in the patch, guaranteed in this game? If it is, then yeah, that's pretty good. It also means like you could miss one, I guess. I wonder if I can actually check on the wiki and see what it looks like. It might be good to do. Give me a sec. I'll do that. I'll do that. Radar. After a chain of 20, your odds cap it at 1 out of 200. Oh, okay. Yep. At that point, you can stand still and keep activating the radar until you see a shiny patch. Alright, alright. That's good to know. They don't show what a shiny patch looks like. But I guess it should be pretty obvious. Oh, so nothing happened. So I just got bad luck and it just ended out of nowhere? Well, that sucks. So that can just happen if you keep rolling. If the game decides it doesn't like you then. It's good to know that it caps out at 20 with like incredibly high odds though. 1 out of 200, that's crazy. I didn't do anything wrong there, right? Besides just getting unlucky with rerolls. Oh, it's not safe to use on a patch that's not surrounded. There's so many weird ass rules. Okay. Got it. Okay. That sucks because that's like the best way to get, you know, the most shaking ones. Okay, so I won't do that next time. Understood. I forgot about that weird rule. Right, 1. I want to see if it has specific odds for like... No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Just checking some stuff on the wiki. Yeah, I don't know the odds for, like, prior chain values. I just know that at 20 or above, it's 1 out of 200. And that seems to cap, so... You can't keep chaining, apparently. I don't think there's much point at that point. You just want to shake it. Keep refreshing over and over again, rather. That's what I mean. That's 3. Wait, I shouldn't be doing it there. Sure. Good enough. Four. Why did a Pokemon just disappear from the thing up top? Time probably changed, but that's good. Kind of goofy looking. That's 5. Sure, whatever. 6. Alright, that's 6. Looks like it's more shaking based than distance based, maybe. 7. I wish I could like hide the UI thing up at the top of the screen so I could watch for shiny ones better. I guess when I want to start just spam re-rolling, I'll go up to the top or something. Trying to avoid ones that are next to the walls too. 9, since it means that those ones would like do the first re-roll there and could potentially in the chain if unlucky. So we're halfway to Matt's odds almost. That was 9. That's 10. I don't trust those ones. Maybe it's safe to, though. I don't know. Sure. 11. Doesn't seem like it's really that hard to get a 20 chain once you understand the mechanics a bit. I say not having done it yet. 12. It doesn't really seem like the position matters that much, this version. I haven't read the wiki thoroughly, but it might be good to do so later. So I know like how it differs from the actual games. It's 13. Come on. I'm not even sure if distance actually matters. 14. I might have simplified it. It's 15. I might just be good if I just go for the intensely shaken ones. Don't worry about anything else. It seems like it. It's what, 15, I think? $16. 17. Scaring me here, game. We could end like where there's more grass, I guess. 18. Oh. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna read the wiki. Slight differences compared to other titles, but general still apply. For this you can okay, so the chance to continue an adjacent tile is 86% and 98% at 4 tiles away. Does that have anything to do with the intensity of the shaking? Hold on, I'm looking here. It's not actually mentioning that it has any impact at all, interestingly enough. Yeah, the wiki page doesn't mention the intensity at all. Maybe it's just a bad wiki page for all I know, that's very possible. But it just says that distance matters, and that's it. I don't know if it's correct, but I'm just reading off what it says, basically. So let's try basing it off just distance then, purely distance. If you can go 4 away, then you have the max odds of continuing. Two. I shouldn't do it there. Mosquito. Why? Middle of winter, where are these things coming from? I think they're mosquitoes. Don't seem like them. That's obnoxious. 3. That's pretty decent, I'll take it, I guess. That's good. 4. It's 5. We almost had a full chain before. I'm pretty close. That's pretty good. What's that, 6? Really far ones. I wish I knew what the shiny shaking looked like. Again, kind of bad wiki. I don't know if this is the right wiki, even. I'm gonna check. One Infinite Fusion wiki. No, it is. It's just on fandom. Unfortunately. Seems to be the right one. I can check in the launcher to make sure, but I don't want to put the launcher back up right in case it does something weird. Oh, yes, please do. Use it while the game is running. What's that, 7? I'm not really keeping track very well without talking. I'm gonna say it's 7. Paralysis makes it a little bit more tedious. 8. Avoid the wall ones. Yeah, I'll go with this. 9. That's 10. That's halfway there. I just like having to keep count. Yeah, I guess what I ought to do is like look back in the Ralts video and see what the VOD looks like. Is that 10, 11? 11? I'm gonna say 10 just to be sure. Yeah, if you want to check the Zelda fan, that's much appreciated. Thank you. Maybe you can get like a screen cap or something, so I kind of have an idea how distinct it is. Well, I guess the best thing would probably be to just clip it, huh? Say that's 11. 12. This really isn't the best place for this. That's pretty far. That's 13 if we get this one. I can go to this one. 14. I think we'll make it this time. 16. Whether this has like the auto repel thing, that's kind of handy. I mean, I guess it would have the notification regardless. Come on, that was like, what, a 96% chance or something? This game, I swear. Let's put someone else up front. Okay. Starting over again. At least it's another Mareep. Alright. 1. 2. I think above all, I hate the fact that I have to keep track. So I can't really like let my mind wander, you know, and chat about stuff very easily. If it were like infinitely chaining to keep getting better odds, it'd be a different thing because I wouldn't have to keep track. But as it stands, I just need to hit 20 and then I don't have to, you know, chain anymore. I'm good to go at that point. I can just keep going for a shiny. It's kind of an unfortunate system, isn't it? Keep track in my head for now, though. Oh my goodness, come on. There we go. Full PP and missing amounts is a good point, yeah. But then if you fail the chain, you have to like switch Pokemon or go back to town. But you know, like you can do that a few times. You know, you can switch Pokemon or switch moves a few times, I guess. Yeah, that's really smart actually. I might do that next time if this doesn't work or if I decide to chain again at one point. That's really smart. As long as you have a fully accurate move. Okay, this should be 10, I think. Or 9? I'm gonna go with 10. That's a 3, that's fine. We'll take 3s until we get up to like 15 or so. And we're only gonna take 4s. 11. Alright, it's a bit risky, but it shouldn't be that bad. 12. That's a great one. Mm, not liking those. Still not liking any of these. Give me something better. I'm like looking for a really specific area here and it's just not spawning in there. I want them like right here. I want them here. And it's not giving them. There we go, finally. It can take a while sometimes, huh? Wonder if I've missed any shinies that have popped up. It's very possible. Especially since I'm generally doing this in full speed. It's a good one. Alright, that should be 15. Only taking 4s from this point on. Good. Trying to get like to one end of the patch and spawn it like high or low based on where I am basically. Alright, that's good. I think this is 17. Again, I might be off by one direction or the other. I'm not entirely sure. I think this is 18. Not like the ones that is to the walls though. You got a clip. Okay, I'll watch that in a second then, thank you. I just need 2 more to get 20 and then I'll take a look at that. Oh my god, come on. $19. Alright, let me get one more. Oh man, come on. Oh, the game hates me. I forgot to move back. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the clip. Oh, okay, so it's pure white. It's a pure white one. Got it. Okay. Always do it to myself. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to town real quick then, and... Actually, I suppose Lido says other moves, right? I can switch to another move. Which doesn't really have any moves that work, actually. Let's move it up PP. Okay. Here we go, Fury Cutter's fine. Okay. That'll do. Once Fury Cutter is out of PP, we have it. Assuming we don't mess up, of course. Assuming I actually pay attention and don't keep refreshing this to nothing. You can tell I still need more caffeine in me. I'm forgetting like just these basic ass rules. Instinctively, it feels like moving to like reposition would be like cheating and the game wouldn't like it, but it is something that you have to do. Such a weird system. That's all it is. It's really just weird. I guess once I get above like 15, I'll probably go back to the normal speed in case we get any lucky shiny patches. Alright, so now we can just use Fury Cutter's PP as a sign and not have to count at all. Okay. So apparently the odds of it breaking are the same regardless of where you are in the chain. It's just a matter of, you know, 50-step cooldown on the original Raider. God, no. This Raider is, like, really overpowered if you think about it. Thank goodness. That's something that fan games do well. They put a bit more power in the player's hands. But I think it's still, like, you know, I said overpowered. I think it's still balanced in a good sense, and it's not like shinies are anything important. It's not breaking the game by making them a bit easier to obtain, and they still require work. Like, I feel like once you hit the 20 chain, you're basically good to go with a few minutes of just refreshing, probably. But it's a bit of effort to get there. And you can't do this for all Pokemon, unfortunately. I don't even really want to, like, touch one that's adjacent to a bunch of empty piles. I'll do one that's adjacent to, like, one. That's fine. I can at least go that far. I'm probably not gonna get, like, a bad roll on the very first go. Just trying to kind of... not necessarily always maximize the odds, but it takes too long, but try to keep good odds and then kind of maximize more so at the end. Trying to compromise a bit here, basically. There's always a risk of failing anyway, so... Apparently once it hits 40, it can't naturally break, but... good luck hitting 40. Next would be for if you want, like, multiple shinies or something, or, like, shinies with specific abilities or IVs. You want to keep on chaining so you could hit there. One shiny is probably enough for me. Much as I do like my Mareeps. I could chain past that point for fun, maybe. I don't know. Might be neat to see what we get. Hey ISO. Chaining from Mareep tonight. I thought I'd be having really good luck today, and it turns out chaining, if you can do a 20 chain, then you've got like a 1 in 200 chance of a shiny. You can just keep refreshing the bushes, so it's pretty good. So this is going to be less luck and just more of like grinding to 20 once. I keep messing up the chain like right before 20 though. But we'll be there soon, I think. I kind of wanted to get a shiny, Litwick, but that's not an option right now. The only place to encounter it in the grass is in Celadon City, like in the city, and you need to be able to surf to reach that patch. It's also a really bad patch of grass for chaining, like horrible. Yeah, like the Raider is really strong in this game, thankfully. So it's bearable to do this, even if you keep failing it, honestly. And again, like, once you're there once, you're pretty much good to go. You can just spam the refresh over and over again. So, we're going off PP tracking here, like Zeldapen suggested, so that's 16 down. So we're almost up at 20 now. So I'll actually go down to normal speed now. And I also looked at a clip he took, so I kind of know what the shiny one looks like. It's just pure white sparkles. Not sparkles, like shaking grass. Like leaves coming up. It's the same animation, but it's just pure white. That's all. Yeah, I could make sure to like do the spamming up at the top so stuff's not obscured by the UI though. So I assume if we see a shiny one, it means it's guaranteed to be there. There's no chance of it being empty, hopefully, right? I don't know that for sure. That would be really mean if it could be empty. It's like a fake shiny to like bait you into breaking your chain. I hope that's not a thing, because that's just cruel if so. Alright, I want a distance of 4, there we go. It is guaranteed, okay, thank God. It'd be really stupid otherwise. Okay, that's 19. I'm gonna move up here so I can see without the UI in the way. More tense than it needs to be. Alright, there we go. Alright. We've hit a chain to 20. So now, we just keep refreshing that button. So I'm gonna do it, I'm safe to do it here, right? I'm gonna do it here. So I can see the entire thing of grass without the UI in the way. The only one I can't really see is the one directly behind me, but that's fine, I guess. So, just keep an eye out for a fully white animation. I did kind of touch it on purpose when changing the routes before, but I didn't actually think it was a shiny. It's like, hey, that one looks kind of different. Maybe, you know, just maybe. I don't know how this worked back then. Truly, it was destiny. Fated to be. And 200 means this shouldn't really take that long, honestly. Oh, there we go. We got one. It's really obvious. I hate the grass behind me. That is not the most attractive. Is that what shiny Mareep normally looks like? Is it? Hold on. No. That's not what it looks like normally. It's green instead of... It's supposed to be blue. Why is this so weird looking? Oh, okay. Right, I can't paralyze it. That's fun. All the colors in this game are auto-generated? Well, I assume all the shinies look the same, right? But it's weird because Ralts looked okay. Ralts looked totally normal. That's a strange thing. I'll grab you in a love ball. You are pink. For now, at least. Oh, nice. That wasn't really that bad. Like, I could easily go get any other grass shiny. So maybe I will go grab a Charmander. And also, in addition, it means I can easily grab a second one if I want to fuse two. So let's grab a second one. Shinies are a commodity now. So it's less pure white and it's kind of like diamond, like white with just a slight tinge of blue to it. Hopefully everyone saw that clearly. Yeah, thank god I don't have effect spore anymore. I checked before I started doing this. Like, hold on, before I put the catcher in the party, I don't have effect spore anymore, right? I would be terrified of that happening. Though granted, like I said, they're kind of commodity. They're not as bad as they typically are, so as still sad as it would be, you know, you can still get the shiny again, basically. Unlike some games where, you know, that's like 1 in a million luck. Yeah, at least it would keep the chain. Imagine if, like, killing that shiny meant that you could never encounter that one again. So a reminder that this is max odds. This is 1 out of 200. Apparently the shiny charm doesn't even affect this, so it's maxed regardless. So just keep going, and you'll eventually get your Dream Sheep. Oh, there we go. It was the one behind us. I saw that. You can't get that by me. I saw it. It does stick out enough that you can tell, thankfully. Alright, we have 2 adorable little floops. Should I catch a third, or just go catch something else? There isn't really much point getting a third pearly, right? I feel like at that point I'm going to get addicted to doing this and just do it all day. I know. Alright, let's go, let's go. That's really stupid. I'm not gonna do that all day. I got 2. So, where are they in here? Right here. Alright, well, I guess let's level them up, huh? Need this thing in the party. Thing is right. Alright. Yeah, I was going to fuse with... I'm not sure what, actually. I don't know. I don't mind, this. But do I want, like, an electric dragon? Or do I want something else? I don't know. Like, electric flying's always good because it means that you can skip the ground weakness. I could do something like that. Or I could just give it levitate. Oh, but Duskull was kind of a weird fusion for it. We actually did try that one already. Any suggestions for fusions? I don't really know where to go with this. Have I done Lord Vesta? That might be really good. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's in the party, that's right. Oh. Let me try this. Oh, it's custom. Oh yeah, we saw this one. I like that. It's kind of nice, actually. In the original, if you had a night chain and the time switched, you kept the night chain. I assume it's probably the same in here, yeah. It'd be really terrible if so. Morning King, you just have to sit there for like, what, 10, 20 real-time minutes for the time to change again before getting into an encounter. I'd hope that they'd avoid that. Okay, I prefer the other one. I'm gonna switch it over. Meister. Scarlet Meister. It is cute, though. Alright, it doesn't really matter yet, does it? I'm gonna reverse it. Cute little gremlin. Yeah, I do work for 20 minutes. I like those colors. Those are actually really nice colors, aren't they? I'm a fan. They're way better than the default colors. Hey, you little sheepdog. It's great. Awesome. Play shinies in box 7. For good luck. So remember that she's in there. Adorable. Okay, let's go get some EXP on this. This little cutie. Right now, does he have the XP share? Yeah, I think... Hold on. You? No. Someone in the PC has it. I didn't put it on the other shiny, right? No, hold on. Can you do like the thing, like highlight items? I guess not. Okay, hold on. Looking for the XP share. Just look at that no item text down there until it changes, basically. Where's the XP share? Is it in my items after all? It must be, unless I lost it somehow. I really hope I didn't lose it somehow. Oh, it's right there. It's just, it wasn't at the bottom anymore. All good. False alarm, everything's perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about here. Everything's okay. You go get you some quick levels then. Takes no time at all. Also, I should probably save the game after catching some shinies. Gonna go get a Charmander after this, I think. Improve raw save further. Actually, I should clarify. If you have 2 shinies, does that make a different looking fusion? I think it does. Because... So Ralsei is clearly a shiny here. But even if you reverse Ralsei, the flame on the tail still stayed like that color. So... Yes, okay, good. I thought as much. Seems like it. Okay, teleport to Celadon. Celadon has a decent enough branding spot. Hello, I'm back to beat up your weird abomination again. This poor thing has received so much punishment. We should be seeing some pretty quick evolutions here. Volcarona's pretty high up though, right? So we probably won't be getting Volcarona yet, but we'll get to the Gardevoir point really quickly for sure. 59. Oh god, okay. That's about 20 levels away from where we are now, so yeah. A couple gyms away, maybe. A couple gyms away later on. That's fine, honestly. I think it's gonna look pretty nice anyway after 1 or 2 evos. Oh, it's an auto one now. Well, that's fine, because it's not fully evolved. It's okay, it's okay. Doesn't matter that it's auto. Keep going. Evolve it again. And just pray for the best, basically. I like the colors a lot, so I really hope it has more customs. Could always get a shiny Volcarona too. Shiny hat. Whatever baby Volcarona is called, I've already forgotten. Arvesta. I think I got it from Viridian after all, so it's an option. But for now, it's fine to just do this. Let's see what we get. We need to know if there's a custom anyway, so okay. One step at a time. And frankly, yeah. If it's a design that vibes with you, I'd be honored if you just sprited one on the spot. If there isn't a good one in game. Alright, level is 22. Levels up pretty slowly, probably because it's half Larvesta, huh? That's fair. I assume such a late evolver probably levels slowly too, so... Is it like 30, 28 or so for Gardevoir? It's gonna take a bit to get this up to like usable levels though, that's for sure. But it won't be too bad. I guess soon I'll hopefully have better trainers. You'd think this would be even more considering 37. A pretty big difference between the newcomer here. And I guess realistically I should be like swapping out every fight too from the Pokemon. So I'm only getting this much because this is essentially what I'm asking for. Yeah, getting the radar early was definitely like very important to the playthrough. I don't need a Electric Ball. Okay, so we'll put you up front. Larvae. Sometimes I fear that like F sounds don't really come through very well on the mic. This is actually probably just gonna get destroyed here. So yeah, it's relatively easy to get like shinies for anything that we can encounter in the grass now. So I could like shinify most of my team if I wanted to, which is kind of tempting, honestly. Kind of like really tempting. I might kind of do that. Might be neat. Oh yeah, so this ride is definitely like a quality of life downgrade because there's a lot more it could do for you. But as far as like actually reaching the chain, it's pretty good. It's like great. And it only needs 20 for max odds, which is really, you know, it's easy. It's easy. Yeah, it took me like a half an hour, but that was mostly due to my own stupidity and lack of understanding. And you know, it's easy if you actually just play by its rules. Oops, don't stay on that. Don't give up, please. $28. I want to at least get the last Evo here for now, so we can see what we look like. Could take 2 hours to get the max chain in the original with no fails. God, oof. Man, Game Freak does not hold back. They really want you to put in the true overtime there. It's nasty. Why are they like that? Yeah, you know, it's funny because the flavor text for this one says it recharges with steps, but you don't have to actually step anywhere, so it's just leftover flavor text. I wonder where they kept it. No, I don't need it. It's okay. Right, it's an Evo. Okay, let's see what we got. Hideous. Alright, let's switch it. Let's switch it. Let's reverse it. No, you don't get Thunder Punch. Oh, you don't get Flame Charge. Stop that. Okay, should really just hit that button, I guess. Okay. Let's see if reversing this gives us anything serviceable at all. Otherwise, we'll have to try a different species. It's adorable. It's tiny, but I love it. There we go. I'm good with this. I'm good with this. I see no problem with this. How does this thing punch with its little nubs, by the way? I don't know what its stats are going to be right now. I have to check and see if it's special or physical. Okay, it's special. Alright. It's even got a good nature. Cool. Okay. Awesome. So I do want more shinies, but I can't just shiny chain the entire stream. I mean, I can, but I won't. I'm gonna go do Pokemon Tower. Next, I think. And then after that, I think I'm gonna go get another shiny. Maybe a Charmander. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. It'd be nice to get Lido's shiny too, be it with the Ekans or the Ralts or both. So I'm not sure. We'll see, we'll see. I have a lot of options here. We have a lot of options. Okay, so we didn't go very far in here before because there wasn't much point because we didn't have the scope, but we can actually just do the whole place now. I guess the old ladies are zombies now? Okay. Sure, suit yourself. I'll actually keep it like this. Okay, well, their skid is fine here. Maybe it's just the lighting. Sneedreavis is cool. I do like both the Pokemon that go into it. So, hey, I approve of that. So it's gonna be what? Dark Ghost, maybe? I don't know how Pokemon work. I'm really bad at like some of these weird types. Ghost is weak to like Dark and Ghost. Is that it? I think that's it, right? So this will probably still be weak to Ghost, but not Dark anymore, presumably. I'm just gonna use a stab move. It's good enough. I think it'll just knock it out anyway. Or I'll say it is pretty good. So which is fine by me. Slash. Yeah, it's weird. I just noticed, like, you actually see the shiny mark in this menu, too. Doesn't need to be there, but I'm fine with that. Ooh, it had Pursuit. Scary. Oh, okay, so they're possessed. Oh, okay. Alright. Never mind, it's a cool change. I understand now. Makes sense. That's some nice flavor. I think that they like say that. It's like that one Wario Land 4 boss. The like possessed clock boss, honestly. Oh, I think I hit the button too quickly. I didn't actually mean to do anything with him. Yeah. Wario Land 4 had some like scary, disturbing, just unsettling bosses. The game was really weird. It was a really good game. I like Wario Land 4. My favorite of the Wario Land games. 3 is also kind of neat, but also kind of has some downsides. 4 is just a generally good game. Anyone could play 4 and enjoy it, I think. If you like platformers and don't mind, you know, the occasional time constraint, you know? It is what directly inspired Pizza Tower, after all. So that means it's kind of important. Okay, swap out to Gunbear. Oh, okay. Well, that, I guess it doesn't matter. But no, it doesn't because I'm switching, so I'm no longer a mummy, sorry. I haven't been commenting on these Pokemon much, but they're all generally pretty cool. You know, Ghost Pokemon almost universally make kind of cool stuff. Don't know why it's a thing, but it's a thing. Guess these guys don't have any dialogue afterwards. I want that. I very, very want that. I can just paralyze it, I guess. Misdreavus is one of my favorite Pokemon. Balls actually aren't that good anymore. They're still getting a slight boost, but not much of one. I like the one that has the Morpink. Yeah, I actually really like the sprite that it chose for me. I'm just gonna keep that one. Nice. Okay. I'll just heal up real quick. I guess I should try to switch out to Lidos and get more XP whenever possible. Clefairbus. It's great. 10 out of 10 right there. I kind of want to just have like a full ghost team or something. Like all the ghost fusions are so great. By the way, I am taking nickname suggestions. That's... Sticky Fingers. Sticky Fingers. Okay. I'm taking suggestions for names for our newcomer too. Since I don't really know where to go with that. Romance. I mean, that is 2 Pokemon that I don't have. Rotom's nice to have because I'm sure it's going to have lots of silly meme fusions. Answer me this. Is there a Rotom toilet? I have no doubt that there's a rodent toilet. I would be shocked if there wasn't a rodent toilet. I know how people are. You can't actually ailment this though. Actually, it depends on its types. Is it electric or ghost? Let's find out. It's probably electric. Oh, I can't because it has uproar. That's cheating. Don't do that. No more of that. Shut up. Oh, that's actually just gonna have default Pokeball odds, which are apparently still good enough. Okay. I feel like that was lucky. Sure. Okay. Keep going a bit. Go ahead and heal in a fight or two, maybe, though. Oh, that's like an actual custom sprite. I mean, kind of. Maybe just a recolor. I didn't really see it much. Let's actually try this. Never mind. Never mind. Not yet. Not strong enough yet. Need another 5 or 10 levels. That's pretty cool. It's a puppet. And telling me there's 3 different toilet Pokemon. Why is... Oh, I see, right. I understand now. I understand exactly what those names would be, actually. Okay. That's awful. It's a good thing that I didn't get the Farfetch from that one trainer. I'm stuck. Give me a second run right now, but maybe someday. Okay, let me go heal up my wounded party. Right, yep, so there's Litwicks in here too, but you can't chain in here, so... Big sad for me. It sucks too, because Shiny Litwick is actually a pretty good color. A very, very nice blue. Got a Gas Leaf from Mount Moon already. I think I traded it away though, I don't think I have one right now, so... I guess I can throw a couple Nest Balls, why not? Nice. Okay. I should really just escape her about. It's cheap. Money's not a big deal right now, though it's true that we still don't have very good ways of grinding it. Smashing Rocks is okay, and sometimes you can hit the lottery. So I suppose there's at least that. But like, it's good supply money, but it's not like I need 50k to spend on something money. It does not work for that at all. It's not nearly that good. Unless you can find a lot of bones. Rodriguez. There's no reason why I couldn't take another Mistress. Okay, can I do anything to this? Okay, so the fact that I can sport means that I can't pulse swipe it. So that's fine. I'd probably hit it anyway, honestly, for some damage. Your dog doesn't do much damage, so it's okay. There we go again. Can't sleep you while that's going on, sadly. Okay, really? Come on. You're killing me here. Wait, literally. Perfect accuracy. Spore is missing because this thing is doing its evasion. Feels bad. Right, there we go. That's more fusion fodder for later. Feels bad calling it fodder when like I love some of these fusions. Going the wrong way. I can grab you for the dex, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Everything in here is kind of like destroying me, by the way. It's like just KOing for 3 dog over and over again. There we go. Don't run into anything important now. Why do I keep getting away with using the nest balls, by the way? That doesn't make any sense. Like that one. No, no sad Pokemon. I don't want sad Pokemon in the party. So we have a single fight here, but unfortunately, I don't think you can refight the trainers here. Is that a haunted bed? I think it's a haunted bed. That's kind of cool. It's only 3 levels above me. Nah, you two-shot me. Let's not. I feel like come up. Company. But he's purring. He's a weirdo. Yeah. Usually kind of like shirks away from affection unless he's in the mood for it. When he's in the mood for it, he like purrs louder than any other cat in the house. And that's cats for you. They're quirky little things. Usually tries to like nibble on your fingers to show his affection. Off the gate. I see, it's Primeape. Hey. He's also the kind of cat that like reaches out and like tries to touch you. He's weird. I guess that's how he asks for affection. He's trying to get your attention. I don't know. I wish I knew what was going through these guys' heads better, honestly. I don't understand them. Ooh, that's not great. In fact, it's pretty bad. Good felt song. The pinkest yet blackest nose. My legs, bud. Hold on. Sit still for a second. There we go. Yeah, this thing definitely levels really slowly, but it's getting there. We're at least mid-30s. Just switch out to something that I can one-shot. Is that a Gallade and Lampent? That's messy looking, honestly. I almost feel like a lot of the Chandelier and fusions are potentially just best as Litwick. Like, I like the whole family, don't get me wrong, but I like the wax aesthetic. Specifically more than just like the ghost lamp thing, but I guess the fire could look pretty cool. It's true. Gallade. Oh, it's Roserade. It's Roserade. Right. Good catch. Grown. The child. What happened in this tower? I mean, isn't this just gonna have 1 HP? Yes. Okay. Wish I could grind on those things. Silnet. That's interesting. It's like some Madoka thing, kinda. Was the animation for Moonblast? I mean, no, it must be custom mode because Moonblast didn't exist until Gen 6. Cool. Not doing much damage here. I'm probably not going to do much damage either, honestly. These are still like the best bets. Drain Kiss is just sustaining me roughly evenly, which is good. I think it's pretty strong. Sure, I'll take that. Get rid of some of the physical moves. It's nice that we have enough money to actually like heal up the team now. Wasn't really like that for a while. But... oh right, that's... I forgot that was a thing in this tower. I totally just wasted a few waters. It's okay, they were thirsty, I'm sure. What is that? As in, like, what's the second Pokemon in it? It's pretty cool. Oh, it's Luxray. It's cool. It's a nifty Sphinx. Nope, not happening. Alright, that's fine. At least I can go back and heal immediately. Very handy. Oh yeah, I thought I switched out to Ralsei. Wrong Gardevoir. Wait, how many Gardevoirs? Jeez. Got a lot of Gardevoirs. I mean, I feel like 2 is reasonable though. For some reason I thought I had 3 for a second, but that's not true at all. Yeah, regular encounters get like nothing here. As regular encounters always do. Pretty cool. That's gonna be what? Ghost normal, maybe? I don't really know what you're supposed to hit that with. Dark, I suppose. Probably dark. Alright. That was your only Pokemon. Do you want to do that? Not so sure it was wise. Oh. That's a monstrosity if I've ever seen one. That very much resembles like that hyper-realistic spooky Pokemon art that one guy does. There's probably a lot of people who do that nowadays, honestly. Very much in line with that. That's not even a Pokemon anymore. How did everyone get up here? Man, even the randos here do a lot of damage. Your dog's just under level though, to be fair. Does 0 damage. Oh, that's... Okay, hold on. Don't use that again. Good. Alright, hold on. I want to go get coffee and stuff. BRB. I clearly feel like I need more caffeine. Man, every time. It's like the best angle I can get here. Look, a cat. I guess that's decent enough. A lot of homemade pizza that my mom made for me yesterday, so definitely need to burn something off. Oof. Well, every stream has like a chain of like 15 in a row. I think my body's gonna be able to handle all that. This could be, it's probably a rock secondary, huh? Considering the Corsola is the second one. I think it's basically just the new Corsola. What a weird thing that they decided to make with Cursula. Why does that Pokemon even exist, honestly? Okay. I see it, I see it. And it sees me, clearly. I don't actually know why about switching it. I definitely can't win that. Oh, it's an actual thing. Ocean acidification. It's just... I don't know, Corsola is always kind of like a forgettable Pokemon. I am glad that they like, you know, sometimes bring the underdogs back. Even if no one really wanted like another Stunfisk form. You know, conceptually, it's good. It's good that they're not just bringing back like, oh, everyone's favorite Kanto Pokemon, you know? I just wonder how they pick, really. And they're like, okay, is it just your favorites, or is it like, we need like a certain amount of like lesser known ones to try to like bring to the forefront? I really kind of like that. So sorry for the throat today. Ugh. Maybe because it's still morning. I don't know. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, actually. One sec. Just to see if that helps a bit. Oh, there's at least less to drip down into the throat now. Yeah, I mean, a Shuckle evolution could happen. Isn't Shuckle one of the ones that was going to initially get an evolution? Oh, that's cool. Ghost. Wasn't Shuckle one of the ones that like had an Evo or something in one of those leaks? Or am I remembering wrong? Was it just a different graphic for it? Maybe? It's a really cool thing, by the way. That thing's level 44. Hold on. That's above anything in my whole party. Okay, hold on. I need a free switch here. I wasn't expecting this. Which I guess is the point of the jump scare. Hey. Okay. On a cat action today. I think it's probably Dark Ghost or maybe half Steel. I think it's probably Ghost. This might be good. Might do some damage. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, we're fine. That's some good XP. I really wish I could just replay this. Oh, okay. It's level 26. This is a labor fight, clearly. Seeing more accurate thing to be here. She goes. Is there another fight up here? I guess not. I guess that's it. Also, there's clearly like, is this where I put those weird things? Yes, okay. I have 2 of those. Okay. Well, now we know where to bring those weird things. Hello, how can I? Yeah, you came to save me. I must thank you for your kind concern. These Team Rocket Grunts came looking for a prototype of the Master Ball. I'm afraid it was no match for them. They took what they were looking for. Why was it at the top of the Lake Cemetery Tower? I'm truly worried about what such a new organization could do with such a powerful tool. Using innocent Pokemon for monetary gain, it fills my heart with sadness. How could I? Your Pokédex quest may have failed without love for your Pokemon. I think this may help your quest. Thank you. Let's make it past Big Boy. Upon hearing the Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. It works on all sleeping Pokemon. Hint, hint. Okay. What's this white grave over here? Where first moonlight bathed the land, a prism rests where stones meet stand. Oh, it's a hint of where the prisms are. Okay, hold on. I mean, we'll come back and read this if we need to at any point, but I assume we'll just find them pretty easily. We haven't, like, missed the first 2, so... where are my escape ropes? I wish to leave. Oh wow, it's really dark. Okay. I think we came at like the darkest point of night just now. Okay, so let's see. I think I'll... Oh, actually, like... The road to Fuchsia has a ton of trainers, though. I was gonna say, like, maybe I'll run ahead to Fuchsia, then go chain another Pokemon, but that would take... There's a lot of trainers there. Let's see. There's the other Snorlax to the left of, Celadon, right? Where's that one go? Let me head over there real quick. Oh wait, that goes to Saffron. Hold on. I'll ask why I'm going through here instead of teleporting. I've already committed to the bit. I have a friend who, when he picked up Gen 1 and started playing as a kid, he didn't know how to leave the house because he didn't recognize that, like, this, like, floor mat kind of thing, this little, like, entry/exit mat was the exit, which I could see happening to a kid. I think most kids would, like, experiment and figure it out, or, like, intuit it, but I could see that happening. It's kind of interesting that it's something that, like, playtesters never ran into, presumably. Maybe it doesn't happen to most kids. I don't remember it happening to me. Okay, let's make sure we actually grab this. Oh, this is actually supposed to be playing music and the music's muted. Oops. It's okay. I did the music. Is that all? Is that all you have to say? Glad we had this talk. Hopefully you don't... No takedown. Do a bit of extra damage. Gonna barely scratch this guy anyway. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball, and we're probably just gonna catch it in one go. No? Another Ultra Ball? Another Ultra Ball? Oh my god, is Rest the only move this thing knows? It's the only move it's used so far. What is wrong with this thing? Oh my god. It has leftovers by default? Okay, good. Get in the boxes, please. I mean, that's some free leftovers. That's great, right? That's good. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the one on its belly. I like that. It's a nice take. Never seen a Snorlax on its belly before. Oh, aren't you like... what's your name? Bianca? Yes, you're literally like an actual Pokemon character. Sure feels different from back home here, especially with all these fused Pokemon everywhere. Here's something from the region I come from. Castellated cones. Okay, really? Is that all? They put like a real trader here and she just gives you some ice cream cones. Whatever they are. Okay, alright, so this is the other way to get there? I always forget where things are. Okay. Okay. You have nothing to say? Alright. Nothing at all. Cycling road. Fast balls. Sure, I'll buy some fast balls. Look, the vending machine was nice enough to throw in a Premier Ball. Cool. Okay, I should maybe try to just skip by these trainers, honestly. Uncool. Very uncool. No, I think it's pretty cool. Look, he's crossing his arms and everything. He's a badass. I like that. Okay, I no longer like it. Why was I even trying to spore? I can't catch it. It's a trainer mon. Okay, my face still might actually be good here. Let's paralyze it first, though. I am fire electric, so that is gonna do some damage, actually. I actually have, like, a good safe matchup for once, kind of. I mean, we kill each other, at least. Come on. Good. You won your first 1v1. Larvichu. That's cute. It's cute. I'm not like a big Pikachu or Raichu fan, honestly. They're kind of mid for me. But I like that. If you make it furrier, I like it. Fluffy is good. Fluffy's good. Okay, just roll out this thing, though. Love having all these children in the house. I guess technically that was a 1v1 against that Shedinja fusion, yeah. Forgot about that. Boy, I hope somewhere that there's like an NPC that has like Shedinja Blissey, like Shedinja Audino, like a grinding NPC that you can just go one shot with anything. And there's like nothing but like support moves. I mean, it would actually feel bad to have that. It'd kind of like be too easy, right? I kind of hope it's not a thing. As much as I do want it to be a thing. Nope. Okay. I want to see if I can just skip down here without fighting trainers. So I have Fuchsia unlocked, which would be nice. Pipparil, I don't need you. Oh, why is the encounter rate like this? I have Clink. Okay. Let me just pop a repel. I'll come back up here and fight stuff later, not right now. I'd rather do the trainers here later, so... Alright, easy. Easily evaded. You also have nothing to say. Yep, that's why you just teleport. Sucker punch. It's okay. I'm good, thank you. Sure, a lot of move tutor people around. They seem kind of tough to keep track of, honestly. So we have the gym. Let's check the houses and stuff before we go. That's cool. They programmed it to TP around. That's really nice, actually. Never seen anything like that in actual Pokemon. That's some nice flavor right there. What we call soul. Musharna? Yes, I do. Oh. Okay, here we go. So, she tells you, like, where there's a hidden ability outbreak. That's super useful, actually. Nice. She's like a forecast person. Nope, I don't. Yeah, Paris is abundant anyway. I do like that they have a lot more Pokemon here. Also, I don't think these stairs are normally here. You normally have to like walk all the way around, right? This time kind of sucks because of it. But they put stairs here. Nice. That's like an objective improvement. Like livability. Oh, you're Koga's daughter. Golbat? No. Another time, maybe. Yeah, it's a jump down as, you know, like the point is you have to go all the way around. Let me go into the hotel. I guess there's a pool too. What's the place you have here? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. You know, in morning sun past time. That's nifty. I would have never guessed, honestly. Oh, we got a lot of trainers. Is the Chansey a, like, quest trainer? Sure. See? I don't. All the Grimer? I assume they're just gonna spawn over there and I just find them. Okay. I don't even have anywhere to go from that. Okay. So you actually have to, like, erase them? I was just hoping I'd just be able to, like go beat 30 seconds or something. And I can't do that without beating all the trainers, so that'll be way later. I'm not gonna do the quest right now. No, you may not. No grooming here. I already checked this house, right? It's Koga's daughter. Oh, we can't actually read this sign. It's in, Yushinese, I guess. Not readable by us. Okay, it's all the same stuff here. What do we have in the, like, specialty shop? Repeat balls. Alright. I'd rather get quick balls if I had the money to spare, probably. But I'm okay for now. Is that so? Okay. Did not need to know. I bet that's not canon. That can't be canon. Excuse me, I think you mean Nidoran male symbol and Nidoran female symbol? Alright, so you're just the person who gives me something after I beat Koga. Okay. Cool. So, let's go catch another shiny. What should we get? Should we try for Charmander? Or Larvesta? It's gonna be Charmander or Larvesta. Any preference here? Any preference here? They're both gonna be a little bit annoying. Charmander's a more rare encounter. But once we have one, we can just chain it and it won't be that bad. I'd like to try for one of these, I think. Now, granted, saying that, like, I like Amphasta's colors as is. So it's possible that, like, getting a Larvesta might make it worse. It's hard to say. But I think it's always worth trying, you know? Larvesta. We got 2 for Larvesta, so let's do Larvesta. Larvesta's gonna be easy to find anyway, I think. Back to Radiant Forest, I believe, has Larvestas. Let's go take a look. Oh, and also, an Ekans for, Ludos might be cool at 1.2. Wrong way. I always forget whether the forest is, like, before or after it. Yeah, well, hopefully there's, like, one decent patch in the forest. I don't really know. It's pretty cramped, I guess. Oh, here. It's a great patch, actually. That's pretty good. Like, relatively speaking, that's not bad, right? I'm pretty happy with it. So let me see here. I'm gonna peek around, though. Okay, there's Larvesta. I'm just gonna check the rest of the area first. And while I'm at it, I'll put on, Repel. Use up the cheap ones first. Some free mushrooms. Not gonna bother picking up the egg here since it's always the same thing. Da, 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 da. Yeah, 2 things per. Oh, that's a Paris. Run away, run away. I'm terrified of this. So the one in here is way too small. Ooh, big mushroom. That might sell for a bit. Though it's only the, like, that other mushroom type that the, that NPC buys, the bomb mushroom. I don't know if they buy big ones. I don't think they do. Fusion incense. Oh, right, that's special. I guess it counts as a repel. That's weird. Okay. Sure. What's over here? I can't recall. Right, I've already been over here. I forget what there was. Probably just an item or something. Okay. That one's not quite as good. This one sucks. Take the rest of the mushrooms while I'm here. Why not? Another big one. Oh, I couldn't even get the tiny ones last time I was here. It's lucky. Do I always place the coffee in the same spot? There's one oddly specific spot on the desk with coffee stains. Yeah, kind of. Like, if you look here, you can't really see it on cam, but there's a spot, it's not coffee stains, but it's like heat marks, where the desk is kind of like lighter. So yes, it goes around here, different places. I'd say here's probably most common. I do have a couple of these like little kind of coaster things that I can put it on, but I haven't been putting it on these for a while. I'm just gonna put this up here on the shelf, frankly. I've been using these things for ages. I got one on my desk and it's just taking up space. Let's be real, I don't use them anymore. Forget it. Thanks for pointing that out, because you made me change my desk layout. They're pretty nice, ex-wife made them for me. They're nice little things. From her, like, a 3D printer thingy. Custom made. I mean, they're just squares, but still. Custom made. Alright, yeah, so the patch at the start's still the best one, huh? It's a weird thing on the ground. Like weird leaves. I guess it's just normal leaves. Oh yeah, it's over here too. It's another super repel. We're just gonna go through the crappy ones first. Doesn't really matter. They all work the same. I didn't check this web either, by the way. I want free bug gems, please. No, I don't want free spiders. Anything but those. Why can't these just be like silkworm webs instead? We actually have those around where we are. I don't know if they're silkworms, but there's like something that makes webs in the trees some points a year, and it's not spiders. It's some kind of worm or something. I don't know if it's some other kind of worm. I don't know anything about that really. Okay, so let's find the Larvesta. So this is a relatively decent place. It's got a pretty good amount of space here. That ain't a Larvesta. Not even close. A somewhat uncommon encounter, but we've encountered at least like 2 or 3 before. And I've never really searched for them, so I think we'll find it pretty quickly. Probably. Tent caterpillar? Maybe. We do have caterpillars and stuff around where we are. I'd always like to find little things as a kid, little cocoons and whatnot. It's kind of cool. I liked animals like bugs and frogs and stuff as a kid. We have like a little pond outside, back behind my parents' place. I'd catch like salamanders and frogs at. That was cool. We have a little woolly bears, we call them around here. They're like these little brown fuzzy caterpillars too. They're probably the most common type around here. You don't really see like the regular, you know, like hairless ones here too often. Sometimes you do. But I'd say like woolly bears are the most common by far. I guess it's just like a regional thing. Maybe in other parts of the US, it's more common to find hairless ones. I'd say they're like kind of rare around here. At least like they don't go out into the open very much. That's probably why. Maybe if like in the woods, you'll find them in leaves. I don't know. Specifically the salamanders I'd catch are like the little orange ones, by the way. I don't know if anyone knows the ones. There are other salamanders around here. A long time ago, my uncle actually caught like a black and yellow spotted salamander. It's like about this big or so. And gave it to my mom and she kept it as a pet. It's kind of neat. But the little orange ones aren't really made to be pets. They're small little things. They're kind of cute though. Junie just jumped up on something. That's all. Allie's actually still in my lap. She's staying put. She's happy. Not all our best yet. Hopefully we can keep the chain going once we do find one, so we don't have to keep finding them. Same thing for the Charmander, if we end up doing that too, for sure. There we go, okay. Alright, it begins. That's... really? Oh man. That's mildly annoying. I'm just happy to find the agile Pokemon, honestly. Okay, well, thankfully, it seems the burn isn't doing any... Really? Come on. That was number 3. That's just sad. Alright, I guess I need to, like, be careful with it from the start, because it's a rare Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna do 3s and onwards. Once we get above 10 in the chain, we only do 4s. That's how picky I'm gonna be. Also, I need to, like, switch moves around on this thing, because now my count is gonna be wrong, too. I'm gonna switch Pokemon, actually. You have something with 20? Magic Leaf, yeah. Okay. There we go. You know, for all the hype I made over Shroomish earlier on in the game, I'm not actually using one in the party right now. Never even bothered evolving a single one into Breloom. I do like it. I mean, he's a funny little guy. There might be some good Shroomish fusions. It's worth a shot if I need something. And I assume, like, even a lot of Pokemon that I'm not really a fan of probably have a lot of creative and, like, good-looking fusions. And you gotta find, like, the really unique ones after all. There's always neat stuff. Still don't have a Caterpie. I might run into one. I actually need another Zubat. I'm gonna grab this if I can. Koga's daughter wants a Golbat after all, so this will give me one to do that with for later. Just evolve it sometime and bring it over for a Gligar, which, well, I assume NPC's trades don't count as like quests. But, I mean, I don't have Gligar yet, so whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna chain Zubats. I mean, Crobat's kind of neat, don't get me wrong. I will gladly chain whatever people want. If it's like something that I could use in the party with something potentially. You could always add like temporary redeems, like, hey, redeem 10k points. I'll go chain a Pokemon. Something like that. I guess like game specific redeems are always an idea, right? Actually, I don't know. For games like Noita, I guess like Cult of the Lamb and stuff that like interact with Twitch, how does that work? Do you like redeem points to do stuff? Do you just like put commands in chat? I've never played any of those. Well, I played a lot of Noita. I played a shit ton of Noita, but I've never like tried the Twitch integration for Noita. Would be accurate, I suppose. I love Noita. Great game. Awesome game. Still getting some updates actually. Got like an update with a new biome a while ago. As point redeems, okay, that makes sense because like otherwise you could just keep spamming the streamer with stuff. Boy, as a kid, if Gen 3 had the chaining, I would have loved it. I'm gonna let you in on kind of an embarrassing secret. Okay, well, I was a weird kid. I did a lot of weird stuff. I collected Ralts. I was a Ralts fan as a kid. Now, keep in mind, you know, this was before, like, you know, I mean, I was using the internet, but Ralts wasn't like a sensation. It wasn't like this big, super popular Pokemon. I just liked it a lot. So I would, like, collect Ralts. I had a couple boxes of Ralts I just bred just for the fun of it. I pretended I had, like, a little ever-growing family of Ralts, and I evolved them up into Gardevoirs and stuff. I kept some as, like, Ralts and Kirlias. You know, I'd, like, role-play in these games as a kid. Up until, like, I don't know, maybe 12 or so, something like that. Let's say it was hopefully around 12 that I stopped. I'm gonna estimate. Yeah, probably around there, honestly. But, like, you know, I'd play Pokemon, and I'd roleplay, you know, like, raising a family of Pokemon. There's this one story that I like to tell. I'm gonna see if I can find it, actually. Hold on, I want to find something. Because I can offer some context to this specifically. So you understand exactly what I'm talking about. I have to look up the Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons overworld map. I think it's Seasons. It might be Ages. You'll understand why in a minute. I just need to, like, zoom in on this real close here. Is that it? No, that can't be it. It might be Season Ages. I like Ages more as a kid. I need to find, like, a nice big map of this. Hold on a sec. Please, can I find a map that has, like, decent resolution? Man, these maps are so much smaller as an adult, you know? Oracle of Ages and Seasons felt like massive games as a kid. Is it there? Is that it? There's, like, this really specific space on the map, and I need to find it. I don't. Yeah, it must be this one. It must be this one, right? It has to be this one. Hold on, I'm just gonna double check the Seasons map if I can find a bigger one. Okay, actually, answer me this. Which game had the Cane of Somalia? Was that Ages? Because, spoilers, it's related to the Cane of Somalia. You're like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Look, it'll make sense in a minute, okay? It'll make sense, I promise. It might still be embarrassing, but I was a kid, so I'm not really, like, embarrassed over this. Oh, geez, the Seasons map is so different looking. Oh, it's because someone made one that's, like, season varied. I see. Yeah, surely it's this. I think it's this one. Okay. So I'm going to show this off. Hold on. This is from the present. It's probably fine. It's probably this one. Okay, so I'm going to bring up an image here. It's going to be massive. I just need to scroll across this real quick here. Okay, so, alright, I see it. So I don't know the best way to, like, do this in OBS, really. If I just zoom in like this, I guess we'll eventually get in there. So, do you see... Let me zoom in even further. So, this, like, rectangular patch of grass. What I would do as a kid... At this point, the conversation's just derailed to, like, weird stuff I did in games as a kid, which I think is a really fun topic. I'd love to hear similar stories. I would get rid of the grass inside and trim the grass on the outside. And I would, like... I'd leave a couple. Like, I'd leave, like, a little hallway. And I would put a Cane of Somalia block in this little gap here. I know I can't really, you know, like, you can't see my mouse pointing at stuff. You know what? Open up Paint. I'm going to open up MS Paint. And I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about here. I'm going to perfectly convey this childhood story. This is very important. You don't understand. Hold on a sec. I have to do this. So, I would take these, and I would just prune these. I would cut these out, and I would, let's say, for example, let's just take green here. Where's rectangle? How's paint work again? I haven't used paint in a while. I don't use paint much these days. I need a filled rectangle, please. Bill. Yes, Bill. So look, no, I want the same color. Please remember how paint works. It's been a while. It's been a while since you made sprite comics as a child, but surely you still know how this thing works. And no, you can't see my sprite comics because they would actually like reveal my old online name. Otherwise, gladly, I would show off like the most embarrassing part of my childhood. But yeah, I would trim the garden. I would get rid of some of these. I'd make like a little path around here. And I'd be like, look, it's my secret hideaway. And using the cane of Somalia, I would make a door. It would be my door. And I just park Link in here. And I just pretend it was my house. I made a little grass house for Link. That's it's the end of the story. But yeah. I think that's like a really weird thing to do as a kid, but I have like really fond memories of that. I don't really know exactly where I went from there and how this was fun, but I guess I had fun with it, you know? I remember. Was that a shiny? Hold on. Were those shiny sparkles? No. Sorry, they just looked weird. I think it's like the nighttime lighting. Anyway, I'm not here to fight Weedles. I definitely have like other stories like that. I'd have to think of them. I did the thing I did with Ralts with Shinx again at the next gen for a bit. Shinx was Gen 4, right? I didn't play as much Gen 4. Hey, I don't have a Caterpie. I didn't play as much Gen 4, but yeah, I guess I must have played through it. I just never like went back to it. Yeah, so I like attached myself to Shinx and caught a bunch of Shinxes and bred them. I never did it again. Just Ralts and Shinx is all I remember doing this for. Past that point, I think I was too old for this. Thank God. I was unironically a Shits fan, yeah. I like both Shinx and Ralts. They're both cool Pokemon, right? I feel like they both appeal to, like, kids at that age. Maybe Ralts not so much. Maybe it's kind of weird for, like, a young boy to like Ralts, but it didn't stop me. It didn't stop me. I don't think it's weird at all, you know? People might say it's weird. I think you can like whatever the hell you want to like. As like an even younger kid, when like we're talking like 5 or 6, I played with like Beanie Babies and I'd like play house with them. Ooh, I didn't mean to use a fusion incense. That's annoying. Damn. Can I just overwrite that with a repel? Maybe. I have to wait for it to wear off. Hold on a sec. Where the heck are my repels? See how this stuff is organized. It's barely organized. Next repel. Yeah, I know. I want to cancel the incense. I didn't mean to use the incense. You put it at the top of the list. Why put it at the top of the list when I had a repel on? It's annoying. Okay, at least it's really short of that. That's good. Anyway, I had like this, so yeah, as a kid, my parents bought me this like arts and crafts thing. It was like this, I guess it was basically cardboard. But here we go, Larvesta. Forgot what we were looking for a second, but I knew I'd know it when we saw it finally. It's like a cardboard like barn thing. So it's like about this big. It was like this like barn you could like put figurines and stuff inside of. I like had this and I played with it a lot as a kid. It had like a door, it had like a little loft in it. I don't think it had like a second floor, but it had like, when I say loft, I mean like it had like, you know, those little open doors that they have up at the top of barns sometimes. My parents actually have a barn that has those. Funny enough. But yeah, it had those. So I'd like play with Beanie Babies and like role play with the Beanie Babies in the barn. You know, like, yeah, I played with dolls just as much as I played with like ours as a kid. I was into whatever, really. Something I love to do. I would take baths, not showers as a kid, and I'm actually still a bath fan. I'm a bather, not a shower, even as an adult. Oh, man, really? Really? Okay, we gotta find another one. Sucks. I would take washcloths into the bathtub, and use bubble bath and stuff. And what you can do as a kid, it's really fun. I would say I recommend this to you, but we're probably all adults here, so that's strange. But I guess if you have a kid, show your kid how to do this, because it's pretty cool. You just like put the washcloth on top of the bubbles and you make a little island. And if you have like little bath toys or stuff, you can put them on the island. So like, the washcloth like stays on top of the bubbles and it floats there. And you just move it around in the water like floating islands. It's neat. It's neat. When you're ready, you can say like a sea monster attacks the island, and you can like start sinking it by like dragging it down, like by putting your fingers underneath and like getting rid of the bubbles underneath. It's a very versatile like way for a kid to play, and I loved it as a kid. It was very much my thing. Bath time was fun. Speaking of bath time, so we had like a shower curtain on the bathtub. I'm just like kind of painting the scene here. Like regular bathtub, wall on this side. Open here with a shower curtain. At one point during my childhood, we got like this, I don't know what you'd call it. I think it's supposed to be like a bubble massager or something. It's like this thing that you'd like attach to, I think, the faucet? No, you'd attach it to the shower head, I think. And it's like lines the bottom of the bathtub. It's like this plastic thing. And if you run it, if you run the water through it, I guess, it's been a long time. It basically just makes bubbles. It just like bubbles your bath. It doesn't like make a bubble bath. It's just like air bubbles. But the cool thing is, don't tell your kids about this, because they're gonna love it, but they're gonna make an absolute mess. If you put bubble bath into your bath, and if you run one of these things, the bubbles go upwards with no stopping. So I closed the shower curtain. I ran this thing with bubble bath. The bubbles reached the ceiling of the room. No joke. In that like shower area. So you got like bubbles in your face, like you can't see anything. You probably want to wear like goggles. Legitimately, as like a small child, I got lost and didn't know which way was which. I could not see the wall. But it was like so exciting just having that. It was cool. I only got to do this a few times because my mother was not too enthused about the idea of getting like bubble stains on the ceiling of the bathroom. But I loved doing it when I did it. It was great. So, I don't know. If you have like, maybe like not a wooden ceiling in your bathroom and you have a kid. I don't know how many people in chat have kids. I don't have a kid, but like, might be a nice treat, But make sure that you hide that bubble machine thing so they can't find it and do it when you're like out of the house or something, because they will definitely mess things up. Stream doing it for content. Bathtub stream. I don't even have the right kind of bathtub. My house has like a regular shower with like a door on it, but it doesn't have like a bathtub faucet in there. No, actually, I guess it means that you could do it, but you wouldn't have water at the bottom. And I have like a giant bathtub that's really comfy. Yeah, people were talking about like those restrictions that they made on Twitch recently after like undoing the restrictions. So I guess what they said was like, oh, you can have nudity as long as it's like art or something like that, tasteful art. And I guess like people were drawing topless stuff in the art category, and it was like getting really bad. So now they've decided to ban it, including tasteful like nude art. So I don't think you can have like Michelangelo statues. They still have the rule where like if it comes up in a game and it's not the main focus, just move by it and you're fine. But yeah, I guess they like backpedaled on their thing recently. So it's like, okay, I've never actually browsed like any of the Twitch categories. Like, I wonder how bad this really is. So like I browsed the art category. Yeah, it's pretty horny. Like, okay, I'm gonna do the bad thing. I'm gonna click on just chatting. Don't click on just chatting. Do not click on just chatting. Do not click on beaches / whatever it is. These categories are just as horny as you'd expect. People are like barely clothed in there. It really is just like the stereotypical like what people say that those categories are like. I'd never actually seen it before. I mean, hey, if it's what, people make their livings on, go for it, I guess. Justin Bailey TV, yeah. Justin Bailey TV. It ain't for me. Yeah, people were like begging for like a safe search option or like, you know, just somewhere to put this on the site elsewhere, you know? It kind of sucks for like the people that just want to come here and like chat with someone or, I don't know, watch regular streams. I don't know. I don't browse these categories, so I don't really know. But like, there's a lot that you have to like scroll past to get to like the non-sexually charged stuff, which kind of sucks, right? You're not seeing that? Okay, I'm gonna go on Twitch. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but like I'm just gonna go on Twitch. Twitch.tv. I'm just gonna go check like, hold on. Browse. Let's see. Just chatting. I'm gonna go see what this is like. It was pretty bad when I looked the other day. I'm seeing a decent amount of sexually charged streams here. And I would say they're sexually charged. They're kind of borderline, you know. Maybe we have different standards. Yeah, I mean, I don't follow many people on Twitch in the first place, but if you like go browse the category is what I'm saying. And like up at the top, that you'll see this stuff. Buesta. I mean, right, I'm not chaining this, so it doesn't matter actually. I need to be chaining. Oh, I have to use a repel. That's why I encountered that in the first place, huh? Whoops. Yeah, I remember back in the day when, oh, I used the instance. That's what it was. I gotta put those stupid things on the PC, I swear. I remember back in the day when Twitch was just like, for gaming stuff. I forget, like, before Twitch, it was, what was the name of the one that was around before Twitch? Like, the popular one before Twitch came around. Live something? I forget what it's called now. I don't think it's still around. If it is, it's dead. As dead can be. Live something. Not live split, because that's like that program or whatever. Not live stream, because that's literally, you know, the act of live streaming. That's just the category we're talking about. Like live something, I think. I don't remember. But before Twitch, that's where everyone went to watch stuff. Then Twitch came around as like the new gaming place and eventually took over. You got bombarded with ass. Yep, that's kind of how it is. You get bombarded with various body parts like right in your face. Alright, we got Lorvest again. So notably, I'm at 18 right now. So when we get at 0 here, we need to do 2 more hits. Okay. So I'm just gonna remember that. Okay. We're going to be careful. I'm not going to take any risks. I don't want any that are... I guess it's fine to take ones that are to the side as long as I, like, remember to reposition. Or, like, spam scanning. I just wish I could remember the name of that site. It was Live something, I think. Yeah, I actually don't browse Twitch at all. Like, I'll watch people that I'm sub to. Not sub to, like following now and again. Or sub to. Sometimes I get gift subs to people. I don't really buy subs personally. Because I don't watch Twitch consistently enough for that. I'll usually just like, if I get a notification, maybe I'll go watch. Zelda fan can describe live split better, but it's like a... You ever watch like a speedrun video and they have like that thing on the side that says like oh, 10 stars, Bowser in the Dark World, beat the game. It's like the list of like speedrun checkpoints. Live split is the thing where you like hit a button and it like says, okay, you advance to the next one, you advance to the next one. It like keeps your times. And like you can like put your own custom stuff into it and whatnot. like make your own speedrun splits, they're called. The splits are like the different sections where you like note down your times and like, okay, I need to work on this split, I need to work on this part of the game, part of the speedrun, and whatnot. I think I've described it pretty well. Zelda fan as an actual speedrunner could describe it better for sure. If I got anything wrong. Yeah, I don't know how people ended up here. I do Touhou stuff now and again, and like Touhou is my main translating thing, but I play a lot of other stuff. So I don't know how people found me. And definitely some people came in during Terraria, I guess. I think that's where you first showed up reading, for example. Now, Zelda fan, I know Zelda fan through another Touhou streamer's stream, Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil tested the Genius of Sephiroth English translation for me, and Zelda fan, even though he wasn't like an official tester, he essentially became a tester at the end, and he's in the game's credits now. Because he reported on like so many bugs and errors and stuff after the game came out. And was a big help, and he's going to be a tester for Devil of Decline. Oh, he first came in when I was playing Pizza Tower. I never went back and finished Pizza Tower, and I'm sorry for that. Jeez. That's funny that you came in then of all times. It's a good game, I have no doubts. I just went and like watched someone finish the rest of the game. It was okay, but I think that was like kind of the time where I like wasn't really streaming as much and was super enthused about going back to it at the time, and it just kind of got away from me, you know? I want further ones. Okay. I can go for that one. It's okay if it's at the edge as long as like I move before spamming it. Like I said, it's fine. Oh, you came in from a Noro stream. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, Noro's raided me a couple times. Noro's been helpful too. He beta tested Shady Trial for me. He was one of a couple people who did. I have no doubt that like someday I'll probably ask Naro to beta test something else for me. He did a good job with Shady Trial. I enjoyed it. Asprey obviously tested it for me as well. It's nice to have multiple pairs of eyes on a project, you know, for sure. That's a pretty good one. I'll take that. It's such a letdown when like the chain breaks because it's just like such a downer mode. There's like nothing that happens. It's just nothing. It doesn't tell you like, oh, your chain broke. It's just, it ends so unceremoniously when there's just nothing to patch. Big sad, really. So let's not have that happen. Maybe. As long as we keep following the rules, we have pretty good odds of keeping it going. Shiny La Vesta should be pretty easy to get all in all. I don't know what it looks like, actually. And frankly, it barely matters, because it could look different in this, apparently. Apparently they just modify some shinies, which is weird. I wonder why. I wonder if Shiny Lucario isn't piss yellow anymore. Maybe they decided, hey, no one likes this, let's change it. That's very possible. I'm not really a Lucario fan to begin with, though. Figured if they change him, I don't really want to use him unless someone really stands for him in the chat. Stop putting ones up in that other patch of grass. I'm not cutting up there. I lose my chain if I do that. Going back to the like childhood stuff. You know, the whole like carving at the garden in Zelda. As a kid, it was this thing that we did for just like a couple days in elementary school once. So next to my elementary school, which was, it was like a Christian church school. I had like a church on one end, school on the other one, big gymnasium. We only had like 10 or 12 kids. But right next to the school, there was like this big, just like grassy field. And during the summer, well, not summer, I guess, because there's no school in the summer. But during one point in the year, probably a specific time in spring or autumn, probably autumn, I don't know. The grass would grow up like so tall that like it's above your head if you're a kid. So this one time, our our teacher let us go outside and just play in the field. And essentially, like, kids would, like, stomp down the grass and make paths. We had, like, roads, and people, like, made, like, big circles or squares that they had houses in. They pretended they had houses. We did the same thing that I did in Oracle of Ages. For all I know, maybe this is where I got it from. I don't know which of these events came first in my childhood. It's been way too long. But we'd, like, come up with, like, passwords, and we'd, like, leave some grass at the front that, like, wasn't stomped down. Just, like, move it out of the way and be like, hi, come on in. You know the password, you can come into my house and chill. We did this, I think, for literally like one day, maybe two at most, but I still have fond memories of this. It was cool. And nothing like that's ever really happened again. I'm an adult now, obviously it wouldn't, but like, I didn't have another experience like that my entire like life, you know, as a kid attending school, is what I mean to say. Unforgettable experience, really. Yeah, basically secret Pokemon bases in like a big field. Pretty much, you know. It's really cool, right? Kid behavior. I did the same with snow too. I would like make, you know, like when the snow got like, you know, several feet up and you could like do stuff under it, I'd like try to make little tunnels. I never really got them big enough to like go through because that's a lot of work and, you know, all that, but I tried. I also enjoyed, we had a sandbox as a kid. So I would like go fill up a bucket of water. I'd make like little channels in the sandbox, and I'd like essentially set up like a little artificial waterfall and like watch it make like little rivers and stuff in the sandbox. I had a good time with that. It was pretty cool. I don't think there's any pictures of me doing this stuff as a kid, unfortunately. I'd love to see some pictures of like what the sandbox used to look like when I played in it. It's not around anymore, of course. It's been way, way too long. Essentially, if I could make like a little artificial environment, I'd love to do that, you know, and put like figurines or cars or whatever in it, stuff like that. That was totally my jam as a kid. My play sets and stuff. I had like little Hot Wheels toys, and I had like a little like multi-layer kind of, not racetrack, I guess garage thing with like roads and stuff out in front of it. And you know, I'd love to just like put the cars inside the garages. And if I had like an 18-wheeler toy, which I think I had one of, you know, you open up the back and you put a car inside. I like putting toys inside other toys and like inside parts of toy sets. It felt very dynamic as a kid. It's weird to describe, you know, but like put away your weird like, oh ho ho, he likes putting toys inside other toys, does he? Adult like things for a second. It's just innocent kid stuff. Making dioramas. I never really did it, but it was kind of like that kind of thing, yeah. Maybe I would have liked that if I'd actually like had a chance to do it as a kid. I liked making things that I could like put things into just environments, you know? Or I liked repurposing stuff around the house and pretending it was an environment, you know? Next to the bathtub upstairs. Well, I'm looking at chains. One sec. Come on, that was number 19. You're kidding me. Next to the bathtub in the corner, we had like this little triple layered shelf. We'd like put soap and stuff. There's like a little gap behind the shelf too. So you could like put figures on the shelves. You could, if you had a really small figure, like a little army man or something, you could like drop him behind the shelf and he'd fall at the bottom. And you could say he took like a secret path or something. I love that kind of thing as a kid. You know, just finding clever ways to like use my environment to play and do stupid things, basically. Alright. Let's see here. Magic Leaf. Okay. What a progress we're making today, huh? We've done Pokemon Tower and nothing more. But it's okay. Shinies are arguably way more time consuming than like entire routes or gyms or whatnot. So it's fine. It's just how it be. This is still like really good time for a shiny if you consider like canon Pokemon games. Hey, the game's in our favor this time though. Okay. It's not that bad nowadays in like Gen 9. If you just go to like an outbreak, you have, you know, decent enough odds of finding a shiny if you just like clear the entire outbreak. Did I use another repel? I didn't. I'll use one now. Thank you. Why was that? Did I encounter this like... Okay, I'm wondering if what happens is like I'm encountering like a Pokemon normally as I step on the tile or something, maybe? Maybe that's it. I don't know. Alright, so I have 19 uses of Magical Leaf, so I have to use it up and then use one more. Just remember that. Look, the shinies mean different things to different people. It's not like a status symbol to me or anything like that. How do I explain it? It's like, it makes the Pokemon special, you know? It makes them stand out more. And if you get a shiny of a Pokemon that you like, I think you're a lot more likely to like attach to that Pokemon and want to keep using it. Okay. No patch shook after. I thought I went near a shaking patch though. I thought I touched one. Weird. I guess I must be imagining things, honestly. It's fine. I have a natural repel on now, so it's okay. It's okay. It's pretty nice though, like, having this, because even if you don't want to chain, you could theoretically just sit here and just spam the radar button and like check multiple encounters for a shiny at once, essentially. You know, like, they'd just be whatever random encounters you don't really find. But, you know, you can just hit that button, you see like 3 encounters, 5 encounters, 6 encounters. It's way faster than finding an actual Pokemon and seeing if it's shiny, doing your intro, then running, right? First Larvesta was a patch not surrounded by grass. Oh, so if the first one isn't surrounded by grass, it doesn't count as starting a chain? Really? Is that it? Maybe that's what happened before. I got confused a couple hours ago. It's so strange. Oh yeah, the shiny talk reminds me, I was looking like that back through my Pokemon screenshots a couple days ago to find something. And I did find the other shinies that I got in Gen 9. I remembered what they were after. I got a shiny Spoink, and I got a shiny of the Gen 9 new pig thing as well. I forget what the pig is called. Like Loinkloin or something? Like one of those. So I used the Spoink for a while. I didn't really use the other pig because kind of boring normal type. But I have them. I do have them. And I had a shiny Gyarados that I got from like, just... I don't remember if I was like clearing out the outbreak on purpose to see if I got anything. I was just sailing by it, honestly. But yeah, it was part of an outbreak. At this point, I just need to start the chain, basically, then we can start following the proper rules. We just have to find the Larvesta, which can be kind of the hard part sometimes. We only found like 3 or 4 Larvestas. As long as I'm strict with the rules, like 1 or 2 more should be enough to get a 20 chain, I think. This takes a bit to get there, sadly. Ugh. Had Japanese artist comment in one of my videos yesterday. I haven't commented back because I was busy at the time, saying thanks for using his song in one of the videos. So that's nice. Not in a VOD, but in one of my like scripted Toho related videos. I think the EOSD or PCB guide, I forget which. So I need to like look and see which artist that was and like say, hey, thanks for your range and whatnot. That's nice. That's the first time I've like gotten acknowledged by one of them. It's kind of weird, like thanking me for using their song, but hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate like having them be grateful, you know, instead of just like oh, this forwarder is just like taking my music and using it. Like, obviously I'm taking music that they get permission to use, so there's nothing like bad about it, but it's nice to see them happy to have their stuff used, you know? It's cool. Just a cool little thing that brightened my day a little bit, and I want to make sure to respond back and brighten their day too. Like, hey, thank you for making such a Suteki no Kyoku. Respond back in Japanese, because why not? There's the Volcarodas. That Volcarodas are bestas. If I could skip the Volcarona, I gladly would. But that ain't how this works. I imagine there's like some bad artists out there who are like flat out xenophobic. But I haven't run into like any bad eggs really doing like Toho stuff, which is good. Generally there's like a lot of cool, chill people. It's nice. All the music that I use in like my Toho videos is like free stuff off of Nico Nico Commons and whatnot. That I double check the like terms of usage and they say like, yeah, you can use this anywhere. You don't have to get permission. You know, you don't even have to give credit. But I like link the songs and say who made them and whatnot because, you know, it's what I would want done if I made the song, you know. It's only fair really. So yeah, I've never had anyone like complain, hey, what do you think you're doing? It's always just been good, you know. Off of Nico Ni Commons. So let me give you a link here. So over on Nico Video, they have like a database of stuff that people upload for people to use. So if you search up Toho here, for example, this is sorted by, all right, now I'll set this to do music. So right now this is a search for Toho music. If you don't know Japanese, then there's some more stuff you need to do here. You need to like narrow down by like usage rules, because there's rules that say like you can use this just on Nico Nico, you can use this if you get permission, you can use this non-commercially, or like you can use this no matter what, we don't care, stuff like that. So you have to make sure that like you're following the right rules when you take music from here. But they have like music here, they have like graphic assets. In fact, the little yin yang thing, the little blorb icon, is one that I got off of Nico Ni Commons and just recolored and sized down. And it's actually credited down in the description. It's a very basic asset, but I can't make assets. I'm not very good at that. I can edit stuff just fine. But I can't draw, I can't make anything on my own really. I've never been good at any of that. I'm not really an artist, so yeah, it's nice being able to take stuff like that and work with it, basically. And we have a perfect 4 over here. That's the highest odds, I think like 98 or something, of continuing the chain. But yeah, if you were to go watch any of my YouTube videos, the like scripted ones, you'd see like links to Nico Ni Commons songs and stuff. And a lot of the music that I'm playing on stream. For example, like you see where it says YouTube ID. I have like a foobar plugin set up to like dynamically show stuff there. And for some of these, instead of a Nico Ni Commons link, I have like, instead of YouTube, I have Nico Ni Commons. Like here. So since this has the custom NC tag that I attached, it says at the bottom like Nico Ni Commons ID. So if you were to go there and just plug that ID in like you would for a YouTube video, you would find this song. So that's essentially how I give credit on the stream and say like, hey, you too can go find this and listen to it for free. This isn't something I like stole or pirated or anything like that. It's available. That's essentially where I sit on that. Now granted, like I said earlier, there's a lot of artists that are okay with you using like even their paid stuff on stream. But I want to be able to like buy that paid stuff if it's not available from them through official channels for free. So that's something I'd have to like save up for. People would have to fund if they wanted like Tamansen or Soundholic music, because all that they have on their channels are crossfades, basically, besides like a couple songs. Yep. Just leave this thing. need like so much space between fighting Larvesta. Sometimes I forget what to do when I get in the battle. Like, wait, I just want to KO this, right? Yeah, I'm okay to just KO it. It's okay. Alright, so we're only going for 4 away. So I want like this column here, basically. Anywhere over there is fine. Just have to eventually get one. I'm just gonna keep rolling. I'm not gonna risk losing this chain because I'm really sick of finding Larvestas. They take ages to find. We're gonna go up here so I have a better view. In case by some miraculous odds we get a shiny early. May still be a bit before those new emotes come through. Pretty was gonna have them done pretty soon, but the poor guy went and caught a flu after going out to that convention, so he needs some time to rest, so I'm in no rush to get them. I'd rather he just chill. He's a good friend of mine, so I'm not gonna push him, you know? Not like I'd push a stranger if I commissioned him, but like, I'm especially just, you know, attentive to Birdie and his states. Maybe if he's good by next weekend, we can do like another Lethal Company session on stream. I could always get people from the Asprey server too. There's plenty of people in there who'd be willing to come. Even Dylan came last time, so okay, that was cool. Streaming with the big streamers. Alright, so it's a bit slower doing it like this, but it guarantees, well, as best as we can guarantee, rather, that we keep the chain going. The best we can really ask for, I suppose. Just remember, I started this with 1 attack short. So once I'm down to 0 PP, I need to kill 1 more, then we'll have max odds. 20. Then we can just keep resetting for the shiny, basically. I assume if you save and reload your game, it doesn't save your chain state. That's kind of cheating to do that anyway. I just wonder, like, if it is saved. Just out of curiosity, you know. I wouldn't use it. I'm just curious. As someone who's like programmed game stuff before, I do think about that. It does break the chain. Yeah, it probably just doesn't save that data, honestly. Which is fair. I really wouldn't expect it to. The only reason you'd want the player save that data is to abuse the system, basically. Alright, so another one. Thinking about it, it's gonna take a while if I actually want to do a gym later today, isn't it? So we have to like do Team Rocket stuff to get Sabrina open. I feel like it might be an option, but I'd rather go for Sabrina and not like skip the order. Especially considering, you know, the level restrictions and stuff. I feel like it'd probably be really difficult because you can't like bring in a bunch of Pokemon and overpower them. Alright, that's 4. We'll get this one. Ugh. This had better be a really good shiny after all this work, honestly. I'll be mucho disappointed if not. Very, very sad though. Alright. I wonder why they even bothered programming in the like different shaking animations, like the different amounts of leaves at all if they don't have an effect. I feel like they must include something that's just not up on the wiki. Maybe later on I'll like browse the Reddit and see if I can find any info about chaining and like how it exactly works in this game. This dumb custom engine. Dumb custom RPG maker engine in heavy air quotes. Heavily shaking air quotes. Intense. But at the very least, if you have like grass that's 5 long like this, well, I guess you really need 6 long because you need to be able to like refresh away from an edge, then you're good to go. It's okay like if it appears at the edge, that's fine as long as it's you know, 4 away. Like 3 between and on the 4th pile away. That's like the bare minimum for like a good chaining area. Otherwise, you're really just relying on a lot of random chance. Even more than you're already relying on. To be fair, it's not like the odds are horrible. It's what, like, was it 84, 86 for that to fail? What are the odds of getting like, you know, 80, let's say 85, like 20 times in a row, I wonder. They're not amazing, but they're certainly not horrible. Like, you know, you're flipping a pretty biased coin there like 20 times until it, you know, gives you your heads 20 times in a row, essentially. From that point on, you're good. You just need to pass that check once. Then you're good to go, basically. You just get as many shinies as you want, then stop. It's very straightforward at that point. I just have to like be totally sure there's not like a patch behind my character whenever I adjust myself to be upwards like that. Alright, just a few more. We're almost there. We almost have our shiny moth thing. That isn't quite a moth just yet. Our larva. Our Eternity Larvesta. Potential name? Potential name? Eternity. Eternity Larvesta. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. Everyone's favorite Toho character. I'd say Pokemon. I mean, we know why I said Pokemon, but... Alright, we have one more after this one, since we started with 19. So that's 19 down right there. One more and we have max odds. One more. Just don't give me like a really unfortunate like 2% fail or something here. And we're good to go. Alright, we're good. As long as I don't like miss input and sprint off the grass or something. We're good now. Let's knock this out and we find what we want. Just gonna put my catcher up at the front real quick. And now the grind begins. The easy part of the grind begins, to clarify. Hard part's over now. So I'm gonna step up here. It's gonna be kind of hard watching behind the UI up there, but I'll try to keep an eye out. And don't worry, if I need to go up, I'm gonna like move down and then up next to that space instead of risking holding the button for like a frame too long and running into that gap. I would never do that. Not after coming this far, believe you me. I want this stupid ass shiny. And yeah, I'm gonna get 2 copies again. Not much longer now. Anytime. It's gonna be there anytime now. Keeping my eyes extremely peeled, can you tell? No blinking allowed. Okay, I blinked. I blank. That reminds me. My impression has always been that in the US, the past tense form of drink is drank. But my UK friend says over there it's drunk. And another American friend says... Actually, no. It was actually just 2 people from the UK that I was talking about. In the US, it's drank, right? You don't say drunk typically for past tense. I think this is just a regional thing. It's drank for you, yeah. I really feel like it's drank in the US. I don't feel like I ever really hear people say drunk. I feel like it might not be wrong, but it's not common. As common, at least. It's not standard, you know? Shiny where? This is taking a while. Oh, I hate that the UI is in the way, but I want to do it here instead of like up there because I've got more potential spots here. spawn on. There? I think that might be it. There we go. Nice. It's a bit of a weird looking shiny. It's kind of like our Gardevoir thing. I'll take it. Give me that thing, then give me a second one. It's really not hard. It just takes a bit of time. And I'm super grateful for that, for sure. I will catch you eating a Premier Ball. I'm not one of the people who really cares about balls that much. It's not like if I throw 15 Premier Balls and it fails, I'm gonna go, like, find a different one or something. I'll just catch it and whatever. But if I have the ball on me and I have the chance, why not, you know? Catch it in something a bit fancier. I'm gonna put this thing back to sleep. Yeah, you'd need a lot of repels if you had to do that last bit with 50 steps each reset. I haven't had to use another max repel, I think, since I started, which is crazy. They last for quite a while. Granted, you're only taking, what, like 4 steps or so per encounter. If you're getting, like, good luck and you're going the right distance. So, yeah, it's cheap. Thank God it's cheap. Come on now. You have to use these Premier Balls for something, right? Perfect. Okay. That's shiny number 1. Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick before my poor bladder bursts. Then we're gonna get a second one. I'll be right back. I get some coffee and water too. Give me just a couple. Okay. Yeah, I really didn't want to get up while I was chaining. Oh. Okay, I forgot what I was doing and like where I was and broke it when I got back. But now, worst case scenario. Yes, my focus is here, so it's fine. Worst case scenario, you know, I just want to get the second one. I was just paranoid, and I think that's probably a healthy level of paranoia. Oh, I'm doing that next to the edge. I could have broken that. He says he's focused. He almost breaks that chain. He's not focused at all. Head empty. Oh, I see one. I see one. Alright, here's Lorvesta number 2. Yeah, that's what, like a 50-50 every time they're to break, isn't it? I think that's what the wiki said. So I was like dooming that by resetting there. Good thing I got lucky. There it is. There's the streamer luck that I was hoping I'd have today, after avoiding that puke pile in my kitchen. Alright. We have them. We have them. And now we leave. Alright, let me get out of here. And head over to town then. We never did find that one rare encounter down below, by the way. Hope to get that eventually. I still don't even know what Pokemon it is. But eventually. When it comes time to fill in the decks, probably. So I should probably save the game because it's starting to chug a little bit. Probably a good time to reset soon even. Reload the file. Reboot the game, rather. But let me do some fusions first, I think. So what we have to do is unfuse you. Go to the PC. Okay, so for one thing, the XP share, we're gonna put on something else in a bit, maybe. Don't know yet. Yeah, so we're gonna unfuse. Now, if this looks bad, it's fine. We just don't have to keep it, and we can just, you know, use single shiny. We'll see. I don't really know yet. Okay, so you're level 47. It's cool and all. You're not shiny. So, Ampharos 52. Oh my god, this thing is high level. Wow. Jeez, okay. Well, we're gonna fuse you with the Super Splicers. With the female one. Okay. Are those the actual colors? I don't think they are. They're gonna be different once they're actually like fused together, I assume. Oh, it's blue. It's just like sapphire blue. It's cool. I like it. I'll keep it. I'm perfectly content with this, honestly. Fine by me. Timid is a good nature for you, and we'll go with let's go with static. I'm very, very happy with how this all turned out. I'll take Power Gem back, thank you. Oh, look, it has 2 stars because it's a double shiny. That's great. I'm surprised they account for that. I guess they expect that people are going to do this, huh? That's cool. Okay, so the next shiny I want is a Charmander, I'm thinking, to, like, you know, make this a double shiny, because, let's be real, Ralsei's colors aren't the best. I like the blue and the cape, but it's kind of, like, super bright, like, blinding yellow-green, right? But I should do a little bit more gameplay first, before I go grind a Charmander, which is an even less common spawn. But let's see. What's usually next in progression? Is it Celadon Game Corner? Because we can't get into Saffron yet. It's still blocked off by Rocket Grunts. I think we do the Game Corner. I always forget how Gen 1 goes, funny enough. But if that's something that's going to take a bit, which it probably is, I could always just go do like a route or two. Like, I could go do Cycling Road properly, just do the traders real quick perhaps. That might be nice, right? Is there anything that I need to level in the meantime? Probably not really. Because, like, I'm gonna potentially unsplice Ralsei and just use the Super Splicers, I suppose. I guess 3Dog could have the EXP share, huh? Also, Eternity. There we go, Eternity Lorvesta. I love it. We've got a pretty good team looking here. We have a lot of custom nickname ones, which is good. This is still kind of a tentative one. I'd like to maybe get one of these a shiny. I don't know how we'd really do that. Grimer might show up somewhere. Alright, so thanks for popping in and keeping the company. Maybe the Grimer shows up somewhere, but Slugma probably not in the grass if I had to guess. I don't know. Alright, Eternity Seed needs some new moves, by the way. This thing's so small. It's so tiny. Hold on, I need to teach it some moves. With like TMs, the move relearner and whatnot. What can you learn? You know what? I still want Thunderbolt. Isn't it like 4,000 coins though? Jeez. Unless it was purchasable in Celadon, I'm not sure. I don't think it was. But by that I mean in the department store, I don't think it was. How much money do I have? Not enough. It's like 10k for 400 coins after all. Okay, yeah, hold on, just let me check the relearner, I guess. I get something after all. Da, 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 da. What can we get to make you less useless? Signal beam? Discharge is actually... Oh, I didn't know that was ADPP. That's actually pretty good. I'll take discharge. Nice. I thought that was way weaker than that for some reason. Okay, more please. More please. Zap cannon. No, I'm good. I don't want the 50% accuracy move. Ooh, we get Dragon Pulse. Nice. Dragon Pulse is great. Okay, get rid of Confuse Ray. Granted, it's not like Dragon's super effective against much stuff, but it's good in neutral situations, I guess. I don't know, people use it, so I assume it's good, right? I don't know Pokemon. I know like what moves people use a lot, I think, but... And I guess I'll take Signal Beam since nothing else here is really fancy. Not familiar with that. Okay, I'll just take as much coverage as I can get, I guess. Alright, that's 4 coverage moves. I'm okay with that. So your Electric Fire, I need to keep that in mind. You don't actually have a fire move right now. But we'll change that later on, I guess, once we have one. You're level 52, you don't have EVs. Actually, I don't know how EVs work. Confusing. See, but yeah, I got like both of these Pokemon today. So you have some off the Ampharos, but it didn't stay in mini battles, so you don't have many. But that's okay. Level 52, I don't want to put you at the front right now. So that's fine. Okay. Alright, let me get out of here and I'm going to do Cycling Road like I said. What are her stats? I should take a quick peek. Great. Great stats. Good special attack, like I'd hope. Almost as much as Brawl say. Surprised it's less, but like considering the level difference, but that's probably the EVs talking there. I assume they haven't really changed much about EVs in here, if anything. I wonder if they've added like any... I need to reload the game, hold on. Game is chugging now. Just reboot it. And yeah, I confirmed just now, it's the Fandom Wiki is unfortunately the official one. Hit the wiki button in the launchers to check just now. Okay. Let's look at just one title screen fusion here. The Venomoth and Lickitung. Okay, it's good. It was a good fusion. I'm glad. I'm so glad for it. It is loved. Alright, let's do Cycling Road then, since it's relatively... like 10 trainers, so it might take a bit actually, but still. It's okay. It's okay. Noctlix. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Yeah, right, so they did mention that like the traders on this route are higher level than on the other one. So maybe I should do this one after, actually. It is shorter though, significantly. It's a good shortcut. Just stronger stuff here. But it's whatever, I guess. I don't know. I'm already here, I suppose. This is another case of a good refight trainer. It's the fact that it knows sturdy, and the fact that he won't refight you. Actually, never mind. Oh, right, we're not even on Cycling Road yet. There's another trainer here first. Oh, it didn't even occur to me that Girafarig was in this game, when I think of it. But yep, there it is. There it is. Okay. I guess I have to catch this now. That's what the fusion balls are for, huh? Wow. Wait, what happened to your sleep? Did you already wake up? Seriously? I want to get one more hit in. Not gonna read for more though, I don't think. Let's just throw fusion balls and hope for the best now. Early bird? Yeah, it might have that. That's very possible. I see. I'm seeing some contradictions here. A Fearfarig is an herbivore. It eats grass and tree shoots. It definitely moves this extended and skinny beak to pluck prey. I guess tree stuff is prey now? So some confusing wording though. Mimic Cargo. Oh, it's a Mimikyu. Oh, that's really cool. That's really clever, actually. I like that. That's nifty. I'm not sure what the front part is. Obviously, I see the muddy tire. I'm not sure what the front part's supposed to be exactly. But that's pretty cool. It's like a sack. It's a sack. Okay, I see. Cool, cool. Tell me, are there any JoJo reference fusions in this game? I kind of want a JoJo fusion. And Touhou fusions, of course. I'll get some of those later on. I definitely haven't experimented with fusions this stream yet. I don't think I did it that much last stream either. I'll have to just do it at one point and just fill in a bunch, honestly. Let's take like a Kirlia maybe and just fuse it with like 30 different things that I have. Like, I can afford it, so it's okay. I am the superior Magcargo. I'm actually absolutely not. Mud Slap is like a 20 BP move. I have shit moves on this poor guy. Magmar. But we still won. Due to stats. It's okay. Nope, you don't need that. Stay in. Oh, that's horrifying. I kinda like it though. I kinda like it a little bit. It's like a good kind of horrifying, you know? It's very SCP like. It's like that one Plague Doctor guy. He's got kind of like a Plague Doctor mask almost. Just like his head there. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was for a second. Like, puts the X on it instead of on me, which is kind of strange, right? Not this time. Indeed, not this time. Well, I have to talk to him again. Get away from the Miltler. Technically I don't have either of these Pokemon though. Man, I have to catch this too. I do. I guess I can just have a stream where I mess around with the Miltank. In like, a good wholesome way. When I say mess around, I mean like, in a good wholesome way. No, 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 no. I'm sporing you. You're not doing that. The sleep sound is cute. Okay. Fusion ball this thing. So here's a question. What happens if you fuse two Pokemon that have separate Pokeballs? I assume it just picks like the first one. And I assume it saves them for if you unfuse them again, so they return to what they are. Dude. have regular or you can have extra udders. Let's just go with regular, I guess. People who can't drink. Thank you. I'm thinking probably the less udders, the better. Reiki gang. No, I'm good. Ugh. I'm just gonna teleport back. I kind of like Giraffe Rig. It's kind of cool. It's a pretty decent mon. Ammo. Yeah, I kind of just want to chain again already. I need to fight some trainers. I need to like do something with the actual Pokemon I'm chaining, you know? That's okay. Alright, but yeah, you know, I think I'm actually gonna save Cycling Road for later. And let's actually do a bit of the other route instead. So this is where the other Snorlax is, so I'll try to catch that too. Just since Snorlax is kind of rare, obviously. What was this? Oh, it's the Name Raider in his stupid house. You guys got a gaudy house. Terrible. Alright, there's a couple of fishermen here, and then it just goes straight down to the Snorlax. Okay. I remember now. The end of the world if we don't catch this, so I won't save first. Da, 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 da. It's pretty awake to me. He's ready to go. Alright. Spore, even though it's probably gonna fall asleep anyway. Yeah, here we go again. I'd like to get it down to like half HP and to sleep maybe if possible. So like 3 bulldozes. That might be all to ask though. It really might be. You know, I'm gonna do something good about Orthodox here. No, I'm not, because I don't have an X attack. Of course I don't. I don't know why I would. We use those things. Not me. We could catch this just for the leftovers. As if I'm gonna use multiple, but they probably sell for a lot if I ever really am in a pinch for money. Okay. If you're still asleep, I'll throw a ball now. I'm not still asleep. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Spore. Really? Oh man. Stupid thing. Do I have something that has paralysis? Because that'd be fine too, I guess. You have it on static, so I can do Eternity, I suppose. We don't have Thunder Wave anymore, but that's fine. Okay, I think I'll actually throw Ultra Balls here. I just want to get this thing in my boxes and out of the way, honestly. So let's do what we have the best chances with. Oh boy. Garden of the Sun routing done. Are you doing your like it's like 100% run or just like any percent USV? Oh, actually no, you're routing DoD, aren't you? You're routing DoD. Sorry, other Garden of the Sun. Oh, Turner says something. Oh, okay. String. Thank you. I don't think I'm allowed to use that yet, but I guess I need it for later. Okay, so let's try to level up some of the weaker ones here. So yeah, that's WB Charmander, then I want to get an Ekans, I think. Working on a GOS boss cheese guide. Okay, neat. Pukufing. That's cool. It almost looks like smoke, but it's still its insides, so keep that in mind, I guess. Oh. Ouch. Stupid innards out. Obnoxious. Magigon. What is that? I'm not sure what that's a fusion of. Obviously, besides the Magikarp. Oh, it's Flygon. It's Flygon. Oh, I see. Flygon. Okay. Oh, it's fast. Help, I got KO'd by Magikarp Fusion. I can't live this down. Sorry guys, I'm stopping the stream. Whatever, just roll out this stupid thing. Looks like it's probably flying type, so it's not really gonna like this. Good enough. It's not good enough. I do not. Are you a good rod guy? I hate fishing. That's okay. I've talked about fishing before. It's okay. It's kind of cool. I fished in real life a few times. Oh. Oh, it's an actual Trubbish. Yeah, okay. I don't have one, so I'll take it. By that, I mean, I'm just gonna throw a nest ball because my catcher is out of commission temporarily. Cool. See, we don't have many options here, huh? Let's go with this one. I don't mind Trubbish. Trubbish is okay. He fine. This dumpster, on the other hand, not fine. Dumpster broken. Just scout ahead here. Oh, it's just encounters. Is this the only grass on the route? Okay, just birds and grass stuff. Noted. Tinnitus screen. Okay. I'm probably better off playing Burst actually, yeah. Yes, Burst Stab. And for crits. How far have I played this? Evening 30. I'm 4 badges in so far. I haven't made much progress today because I grinded for shinies. Check this out. It's a shiny Ampharos and a shiny Larvesta combined. It's cool. It was well worth it. Shinies aren't that bad to get in this game, as it turns out. You can use the Poké Radar, and they're pretty manageable. If you can just get a 20 chain, you can just keep refreshing the just keep refreshing the encounters. Yeah, Zelda fan is Jackson. That's pretty cool. It's like a samurai with a fishing rod. 50. Zelda fan is essentially my biggest fan. Feels weird calling someone a fan though. I mean that kind of like jokingly. You know, he comes here and watches stuff, but he's been a big help. I feel like calling someone a fan is kind of like downplaying them, honestly. So I don't really like that as a term. And I feel like it elevates me too high. How are you feeling, Ferdy? How's the flu treating you? Resting in bed, I hope? Silegator. Still terrible. Oh, jeez. I've had a flu in a long time myself. I get colds every now and again, though. Which sucks enough. No. Stay out. I don't really care. Tenta-ish. Somewhat tentacle-ish. Freddy, if you have time later, when Mouse is here, do you want to continue Minecraft, or are you not up for it while you're sick? Don't feel like obligated, but you know, at the same time, sometimes video games are good when you're sick. It depends really, you know, like how sick are you, how stressful is the video game. Too many headaches? Okay, that's perfectly fine. Soul cargo. That reminds me, I still want to get like, yeah, it's not a soul rock there, but I still want to get a Lunatone and try fusing it with stuff. Assuming it's in the game. I don't know. I feel like it makes some really cool stuff though. I want the GOS snake. Also in DoD. That's gonna die in one hit, right? Oh no, it's not. Interesting. Also, it's not weak to this anyway, so I don't know what I expected hitting it with fire. That would have done no damage. It actually had Wonder Guard. Oops. Sometimes I don't bother using my brain. Togio. It's a cook. It's... Ah, okay, actually that's cooking other Togepi. Let's get that away. That's a horrible... It's like smashed against the pan. That's probably one of the darkest Pokemon so far, if you really think about it. I dislike this, I dislike this, I dislike this. I like Muck Fusions in general, maybe. Well, I haven't actually seen anything I like saying that. I feel like Muck could do some stuff. I like the Amorphous Pokemon a lot, because I feel like you can do cool stuff with them. But I don't like what they did with this one. Oh my god, I have no HP left. You're actually gonna make me bring out my pocket double shiny at this rate. Cut Inferno. That's cute. It's cute. So it's gonna be fire or grass probably. Which is an interesting combo. Whatever, just roll out. Roll out typically does not treat you wrong. Okay, roll out is not doing that well here. But we've already committed to it. I'm committing to it a second time. This may have been a mistake. Alright, Eternity finally gets to show up in battle. She's so small, though. She's still so small. This should be decent, right? Oh, wow. Decent. Definitely decent. Alright, cool. No. I need to go heal up. We're in big trouble here, otherwise. Yeah, Eternity's not evolving until after we're done with Sabrina, I don't think. I don't know what the level cap is yet. But it can't be like 57 or 59 or whatever, I assume. Yeah, 59. So she's not even getting XP. So if Eternity is above or at the level cap. So check that out. The previous one was what, 49, I think? No, it was 39. Eternity is way over leveled for this point in the game. It's because of the like weird thing that you could do when you like unfuse and refuse with super splicers. It's because of how like the EXP averages out. It's strange. Have I been up here? Abandoned. I've not been up here. Hey, you're Professor Oxade. EXP all. Excuse me? That might be kind of nice. Hold on now. Does reduce. Okay, that's still good though. Because, like, I'm not getting any XP on my main one anyway. So I'm gonna at least turn it on for right now. Oh, on. Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna register this too so I can turn it on and off and as needed. And unregister the old rod. I'll register the good rod when I actually want to fish, which is not right now, so. Okay. I think we're good, right? Probably good. This is not usually the route that's here. What the hell's this? I mean, it's cool looking. But there's usually not like a swamp thing here. This is entirely new. Neat. I actually like this route a lot. Usually it's one of my favorites. I don't know why. It's cool. It's got the same feel as like the Bundt Cake boss from Super Mario RPG, kinda, to me. It's still the same song, I think. Probably. Actually, I don't know. It's only a minute and a half into this one. Surely it didn't play the same one twice in a row, though. I don't think it can. Not many people use the song upvote thing, so I'm thinking of actually just maybe retiring it unless it gets more activity. But I guess if I had more viewers, it might get used more. I might just rely on like the song recommendation thing, but I'm not sure. On that note, I'm looking to like add some more felt music to the playlist, but I'm not sure which songs to add. So if anyone likes any felt music, feel free to like redeem a thing for that. Felt is here. They have their entire discography up for free listening, so I will add any songs that people like. There's only 4 songs in the playlist right now because I can't add the entire discography. I can, but I don't really want to. I should specify. So I'm looking to just like snipe really good ones or ones that people enjoy listening to. That's more or less my views. Tort nub. It's a cute little nub. Yep, it is a cute little nub. Ugh. Got itchy hair in nose. Really your hair, isn't it? Yeah, Felt's not active anymore. They're not making any new music, which is why they decided to upload like all their stuff to their YouTube as like a free archive for people. It's really nice. But yeah, they were really good while they lasted. I like a fair bit of their music. Ooh, okay. I could probably Draining Kiss and survive this missed hit though, right? No, I can't. That was a mistake. Oh, it's okay. It didn't attack though. Neat. Okay, swap out to someone else. Anyone else, really? Just roll out. It's half bug. Or apparently not. It's half grass, I think, actually. Doesn't matter. Roll out good. You think Snug Space has done the same thing? Really? I think I looked at Snug Space, right? And I don't think I found much. I think they just have their crossfades up on their channel, right? Was that what it was? Hold on. Snug Space. Snug Space. Let me check here. Yeah, Snug Space's YouTube is right here. Unless they have a different one that I don't know about. And all they unfortunately have up here is just crossfades. Which sucks. But I also... Hold on, let me check my sheet. I also couldn't find anything. I looked into it to see like if they gave people permission to use their stuff. And I couldn't find anything. If anyone else knows different, definitely let me know. Because I'd love to add Snug Space's music to the playlist. Because they do pretty good stuff. But I have to make sure that I'm not like, you know, rubbing musicians the wrong way. I could just reach out. No response back from Hellozy, by the way. I don't think they've been on Twitter in a few days, last I checked. And I don't know if they're going to respond, you know, to my asking if it's okay to use their stuff, but if they do, then I will update people and add them to the playlist. But for now, response pending. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's good to know that, like, it doesn't get muted and stuff, but I try to be, like, really respectful with, like, the Japanese creative community, and, like, you know, just because you don't get muted doesn't mean that they're okay with you just taking it without permission, right? I'm not really trying to, like, criticize you for doing it, you know? People hold themselves to their own standards, and, you know, a lot of the culture surrounding this stuff is very different in Japan than it is in America or other places, for example. Like, for me, since I work directly with a lot of developers and stuff, I like, you know, kind of, you know, staying on people's good side, maintaining, like, a good image, this kind of stuff. So I try to be really careful that I don't rub people the wrong way. So I like having, you know, general permission or explicit permission, you know, and whatnot. But, you know, for the general people that don't really care to go that extra mile, maybe because, like, they can't speak Japanese and ask, or read their conditions on their site or whatever, that's probably enough for a lot of people. It's, like, kind of implicit permission almost. But at the same time, you know, not everyone's going to bother, like, adding their music to the YouTube Content ID system. You know, not everyone over there uses YouTube, especially. So you could say it's implicit permission if, like, their music is up on YouTube, maybe? Like, they've put it up there. But at the same time, they might just not care, you know? It's kind of risky in that sense. One more hit, please. Clef Voyeur. Weather doesn't have to tell me, like, all the numbers for the Pokemon in waiting. That's helpful because I don't need all that. Is that half ice? I won't know, I guess. Now we'll find out. But the good thing is, with a lot of this music being free for use, it means you could do karaoke streams of it. And typically, karaoke is not allowed on Twitch. You have to have, like, permission to use the song. But since a lot of these circles, like Shibuyan, for example, give permission to use the music, you could do a Shibuyan Records karaoke stream. Pretty cool, right? I think it's pretty cool. I can't actually examine that one. Yeah, what do we got on this route? A lot of stuff. Mudkip. Something there. I see Banette. I don't know what the thing to the left of Banette is. I don't know. I'm not sure what some of that stuff is. Psyduck? Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's got like the hairs. It's like holding its head maybe. I can't tell. It might be. No, it doesn't really look like Psyduck. Like the feet don't look like Psyduck, right? Oh no, you're right. Look there, put their tail there on the right. Yep. I think that is Psyduck, yeah. The other one could be Axew, maybe? I'm not sure. Axew's probably in the game. People like the dragons. I don't really like the Axew line much myself. Like, Axew's fine. I think it kind of just gets uglier as it levels up. I don't like the color scheme specifically. That's interesting. I'd like it more if it didn't have, like, the orange around its mouth. It looks like it's got spaghetti sauce or something there, kinda. Let's try to get some HP back. I know it's not half dragon type, but... Okay. Nope, that was a crit. Okay, so this is going to be... Water Fire, I think. Someone said that the starters, like, always keep their base types. So if that's correct, this should be Water Fire, not Water Flying. I guess we'll see. Alright, what types is Bunbear again? Is it water now? It's water normal. It used to be fairy normal a long time ago. Yeah, just use Aqua Tail and see what it does. That's what it does. That's what it does. Okay. You know, I should have probably brought out like an electric move actually. It's not too late. I do have Eternity. Just please don't use a water move on me this turn of all turns. I keep thinking Eternity is going to be larger because like of the Ampharos here. It looks like it's going to be big because Ampharos is kind of tallish. But then it's like this tiny thing every time. I can't get over how small she is. Oh, that was the only thing. I can refight you. Ooh, that's great. So I have a good thing to refight here. I can one-shot that with Eternity. So remember Crush Girl Tanya here. Oh. I like that, actually. Can I just talk to you to heal my Pokemon anytime after I beat you? That'd be nice. CZ. What's going on with the egg there? Why is it kind of like liquidating? Why does Draining Kiss always do no damage? It's like 40 BP and it has no stab. That's probably why, because I think of it. I think Lotus is Psychic Poison. Which I'm pretty satisfied with for her typing. That's pretty good, I'd say. Alright. Mud Bomb might be better than Draining Kiss. Only by a little bit. And it's got bad accuracy, so I don't want it. Forget about it. Ah, I see. I see what we're doing. And I'm not so sure I'm fond of it. That doesn't look like healthy medicine. Not at all, not at all. What if making it that shiny will like change the color of the medicine? Right, just, I don't know, use Discharge. You do a lot of damage no matter what, I think, right? Oh, no you don't. Aha, that's what you get. If you're half fighting... Oh wait, no. They resist each other. Bug and fighting resist each other. Why is Pokemon like this? No, I just didn't have any good options here. Yeah, so fighting resists dragon. I think fighting beats dragon too. Maybe. I think it does. Alright, just hit this thing again, please. It's slowed right now because of paralysis, so one shot will probably just do it, honestly. Just get a good neutral matchup with Ralsei. It's not fighting type. Oh. Oh, it's Steel then. It must be Steel. Steel normal, huh? Oh, Steel Fairy, actually, probably. Okay. I see, I see. Okay. That's nice. We just have like a free heal here. That's handy. I wish there were more of these around. Is this the first one I've seen so far? And you've got to help us. What's with the whole like Crushkin? Huh? Okay. Cool. So it's gonna be grass. I guess grass water probably. Was he isn't fairy? It's just normal. Oh man. See, I never know because like they tend to make like the pink or cutesy Pokemon fairy types. Like there's so many pink fairy types. I just kind of assumed, right? I guess it's still just regular normal then. How about that? I would have never expected. So Steel normal is that thing probably then, huh? Let's just check in Discord real quick. Even Snubble's Fairy. Yeah, why is Snubble Fairy? It's so strange. Our twin power. I didn't know you were twins. What the heck is this? Okay. So, Mr. Sire is a great. He's got the invisible wall up. Kick his ass. No. I don't care that I'm switching into bad matchups. By the way, I have a healing nurse right nearby, so it's okay. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. Alright, sure. Didn't really do much for him, but okay. Alright, just bop this guy, please. It's a file. It's an old image, like broken image file. Okay, so you're gonna be normal psychic or normal fairy? I'm not sure which. Let's find out, I guess. Alright, normal fairy then, I think, right? If it were Psychic, it'd be taking extra damage from Faint Attack. I'm assuming that Mime Jr. is Psychic Fairy. Probably another one where I had Fairy backported, right? Feels like it would be. No, I don't need Future Sight. It was pretty cute. Oh. 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 Weird. Okay, I didn't realize that was a thing. It's neat. This is rock. Okay, that was a route. I'll do a few more encounters, and I want to go grab another shiny if I can. That would please me, make me happy. I think I want an Ekans this time. Like I said, that's my next priority. I want an Ekans. Should be easy. Together for Eevee. That's awesome. That's awesome that they like worked that out for this fight. That's so cool. Let's see. That actually kind of reminds me of like an idea I had for some bosses in a game I wanted to make a long time ago. But it's a cool idea and I still want to like act on it someday. So I'm not gonna talk about it. Just someday, if you see a pair of bosses in a game named Forever and Always, they are mine, maybe. Might be mine. Hopefully no one else has taken this idea. Hopefully no one else has made a pair of bosses called Forever and Always. Even if they have, mine will be different. Mine will be special. That hits everything, apparently. Together with Kragnos. I have so many things I want to make, and so many things I'll probably never make. I need a couple more 100 years in my life to, like, have some cool games. Slight static. You're probably hearing it from the computer. It's actually buzzing. But I'm gonna replug just in case. Hold on. Yeah, computer's good now. Hopefully the mic's good too. Vile duo. It is indeed the most vile duo. That's so close to saying Ligma. It's so close. It almost says Ligma. Is there a way you can make Ligma? Is there Ligma in this game? I want Ligma on my team. Please, give me Ligma. Someone check into that for me. I will go make Ligma and just put it in the PC. I might use it for a bit. Oh, but we just put it in the PC though. Lilga. Lilgama? I don't know how you'd say that. With the L in there, it's difficult. No, I don't. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna look up Ekans. I'm gonna look up Ekans. I wanna see where it is. Hold on a sec. Right, so I had the modern encounters list. Route 4. Only Route 4. It's the only place with Ekans. Alright. Route 4 is early on in the game, right? 2, 3. I couldn't scroll for a second there. There we go. Okay. To the left is Cerulean. Alright. So it's the same place with the Charmander, actually. That's funny. Okay. Neat. So hey, 2 shinies that I actually need to get from the same route. Isn't that cool? Man, I overslept last night. When I say overslept, I slept like I'm supposed to. And I missed another Lethal Company session in the Asprey server. There's like so many things that I need to be awake for during the day right now, you know. Got a friend that I have to play Pokemon with every afternoon until we finish the DLC. Sometimes feels like more of an obligation than a fun thing, but what you gonna do? So front is fine. Alright. This is the Ekans route, apparently. I ain't seeing no Ekans here. Is it dusk? Okay, dusk. Alright, nighttime. Alright, well. Let me go sleep first, I guess. It's not the best patch of grass either, but it's what we have, I guess. I feel like a lot of the routes are kind of like small and cramped in this game. Like, a lot of them don't have good patches of grass for chaining. I guess that's just how the early gens are. Maybe the later gens are better about this. I don't really know. I guess my character is dreaming? I didn't know this was a thing. My character is dreaming. I'm in my house. I love embarrassing childhood memories. I've talked about a lot of those today. Is my character homesick? What's going on? Home. Hawkins. Home? Hawkeye's house? Home? Hawkeye's house? Pallet Town Gym. What is this? What's going on? Okay, hold on, but I just came out of the other house. Why are these houses... Oh, okay. Alright, it's bugged, it's bugged. Well, maybe it's not bugged, maybe it's dream logic, you know? Okay, I guess the only thing to do here is... I could go right. No, I can't go right. That's our... Oh, it's gym, huh? That's not a gym. That's just... Why is there a Jirachi here? Is this like a 1 in 1,000 chance when you sleep? Master Balls. What the hell is this? Why am I suddenly catching a Jirachi? Why is this now what we're doing? Hold on. What the hell? Saving my game multiple times. Maybe he just wants to chat. I don't know. What happens if I catch this in my dream anyway? What's looking table? It's a table. I'll put his lamp. Oh, Hawkeye, I've been waiting for you. There are 3 Pokemon waiting for you on the table. Pick one. Not this one. Not this one either. Especially not this one. Seems you were unable to make a decision. That is very unfortunate. In this case, I see that I have no choice but to challenge you to a battle. Please pick your strongest fighter. Is that Ralsei or Eternity right now? I think Ralsei might have better stats. Yeah, generally Ralsei has higher stats. Well, less HP though. I'm gonna go with Eternity here. Their stats are very good. Eternity's faster and has more HP. Slightly lower offense. More move variety. Okay. No, it is just a Jirachi. Oh, it's level 20. Okay, I should have just picked my catcher then. I thought this was gonna be like an actual fight then. I can't hit you. Just have to throw Ultra Balls at you. This is so weird. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh. It leveled me down to 53 HP? What's that about? No, hold on. I'm rebooting the game. You just cheated. You cheated. I'm rebooting the game. I wasn't level 52 anymore. I had like 50 HP. What was that about? Now, hold on. I'm reloading. Because you put me in a situation and you like misled me on what was going on. I'll actually just bring in the same Pokemon next time. I just attack. I didn't know that throwing a ball would just get me KO'd. How was I supposed to know that? Okay. If it's a fight you're supposed to lose, then that's fine, and I don't care, but... so this isn't actually Remy's theme, it's Fawn Stage theme. Okay. But I'm a big fan of this song as well. What, Steel Psychic? Signal Beam, I guess. No, it's just always gonna do that no matter what, I think. I assume. Maybe you can outspeed it, but I don't know. Dreams are nothing more than wishes, and a wish is just a dream you wish to come true. Farewell, Hawkeye. Okay. I assume you can't win that, then. It, like, levels you down so you lose, after all. It's a PS5. Take that, Nintendo. Okay. We're still dreaming. I think. It's definitely Centennial Festival, Magical Girls. There could be a bit of Remy's theme in there, but what I'm hearing right now is Centennial Festival for Magical Girls. Was I just teleported back here after this? Oh. Wait. Did you just trade my Pokemon for that Jirachi? Well, hold on. If that's the case, I'm going to reload. I have to go look at my PC and make sure my Pokemon's still in there. Hold on. I don't want to give up a Pokemon for this. Well, I can, but not my double shiny. Hold on. Okay, so we seem to be back in the real world right now. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, oh, Eternity is there? Yeah. Okay, who did I have in the party? Ralsei and Lidos are both here. Eternity's here. Bunbear's here. It wasn't nicknamed one. Magmar was the only one that wasn't nicknamed. I'm so at the party around so much today. Oh, it was the Magcargo combined with something one. Wait, no, that's literally right there. That's literally right there. Well, I'm gonna go check in the PC because it might still be there. Maybe I didn't trade it, maybe it just got PC'd. Maybe they put the Jirachi here in your party so you see that you have it. And maybe they put the other one into the PC. Something that they could do if they wanted. I'm gonna go check. Oh, it was my catcher. Yeah, 3-dog. Okay, we're fine. They just put it in PC. Well, okay. We now have a Jirachi, I guess. Well, that's nifty. I guess that's just like a random chance of that happening. Cool. Okay. Thanks, game. Nifty. I don't know what to fuse this with. I guess a lot of things would probably be cool. But it's not really what I was gonna go do right now, so let's not worry about it yet. It's kind of like a distraction. Okay, it's still nighttime, which is good. But it's really in order to save there. A sec. By fly, I mean we're gonna teleport. So we actually did wake up back at home after that. Which, don't think about how that works, I guess. We slept walked. We slept walked a lot. All the way from Cerulean back through Mount Moon. And our mother wasn't concerned at all that we were just in bed. Out of nowhere, I suppose. Alright, this place kind of sucks for shading. However, there is a good way to make it work. Kind of. A decent way. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna use Ralsei for this so I can keep track of 20. Okay, so I don't actually see any grass shake there, by the way. That's strange. So I'm thinking what I can do is do like this and wait for it to appear here, touch it, get away from it after that, and like come back over here. Can it like, it was a random encounter? Oh, okay. Is it possible for it to fail on like as soon as you finish a fight? Does that look like a face? Oh, no, the repel's on actually. The repel's on. Hey, Kadaska, evening. Let's see. So I want to see if this works. We should be chaining the Ekans, theoretically, right now. I want it to appear 4 spaces to the right. Or 4 spaces up, I guess. Anywhere 4 away, basically, is fine. I guess it might not matter much early in the chain. It's still the same odds. I just don't feel like restarting it over and over again. No, what's weird? Why did I get to a random encounter with Ripon? Okay, so I'm not in a chain right now. Okay. Start the chain. I want my shiny snakes. Not my shiny bat. There we go. Okay. That's number 1. It's even a girl, which is nice. Good match for Lidos. Okay, switch step here. That's good enough. I'll go with a 3 for now. Until we get maybe up over 10 or something. So I just have to check my magical leaf PP. Sit through Intimidate every time. Alright, yeah, okay. We started with 20, good. That's 2. So it can still break after an encounter, so I guess be careful where you touch it then. Alright. That means we're just gonna have to go with 3s the whole time. We can't do 4s because there's not enough space here. Because like if we do it over here, it could break after the encounter with like a 50-50, huh? That sucks. That said, this is gonna be a tough place to chain. This is where you have to chain for Charmanders too, which I do want one of. But it's okay, we just gotta tough it out, I guess. Dang. Alright, so that's 1. So we started that with what, 18 PP? Yes, okay. Understood. So we need plus 2 PP. I'm just gonna get this one. It's fine. What? Why was that a Murkrow? I have a Repel on. That's... What? Alright, I'm gonna go get the PP healed. Hold on. That makes no sense. Sometimes the game just is strange. I don't know why that canceled at all. That patch is gonna have different Pokemon instead of nothing. Okay. First time seeing that. But I guess that explains it that couple times that that's happened, huh? Alright. Noted. Is it still... Yeah, Ekans is still here. It's still late enough at night. Just at least let me start the thing first, I suppose. That's what matters. And we'll go from there. Ekans is common here. I just need to find one. There's just a lot of other things on the route. Need to be doing this in fast mode. Okay. I can probably find some more music kind of like this. This is like free music off of just like a website owned by like a couple different creators. It's like basic, kind of like amateur instrumental stuff. So if it gets uploaded, I can find more of that. I do know at least like a couple circles. I wonder if Kanpyo wants to use this stuff. It makes some good music. So this is number 1. We're just over here. We're gonna go with 3 away, I guess. That's the best that we can really do. So just 3 in a straight line in either of those 2 spots. Actually, we got one up here, which is fine too. Okay. We don't even have to keep count since the game will do it for us for the PP, thankfully. Alright. Oh man. I don't want ones that are adjacent to walls though. Yeah, that one right there is like the perfect one, I suppose. Well, I guess there's a couple that are even with it, but still. Okay, I'll take that again. I'm thinking once I'm done today, I'll probably do some more translating in the server, by the way, again. No promise that I won't get distracted again and play some games, but it was good for me yesterday. It let me start with a file, and I did get back to that file and finish it later on. Which is nice. I'd like to do at least a file a day. There's like 30 of them that need to be done. And once they're done, we can start beta testing, which would be cool. But technically, I could actually see which ones are in the post game and skip those ones and save them for later. That might be a good idea because I only have the main game story done. Yeah. Hopefully no one comes in the server and is like, hey, Akane, translate this VN as I play it again. So, the fan, do you happen to know offhand which of like the Shikigami and like character joining cutscenes are in the main game and which ones are in the post game? If I gave you a list, like, would you know, basically? Could you like put a note next to each of them? Hey, Shoxus, evening/morning. I guess it's morning now, it's 7 AM. That's officially morning, right? You know the well enough. Okay. If you don't mind, I'm going to send you a little list. And it would actually really help me with getting stuff ready for the beta testing. Don't mind. These are all the sub-events. I just DM'd them to you. If you could label, I don't care how you format it, you can label, you can split it 2 columns, whatever you want. Which ones are main game and which ones are post final boss. So post game, you know, festival expansion. That would help because for beta testing, I only need to do main game, and while you guys test the main game and we clean things up, I'm going to do the post game translating, as we've discussed. So that would help. I assume a good majority of those are probably main game. But if I can get away with putting off a few, then it lets us start testing sooner. Which, you know, everyone wins. I don't win, apparently. Where are the snakes? Ugh. Oh, this chaining is working so far, actually. I guess I'm kind of like just going off these one specific spots here. Like just the, like these little corners of the box, the invisible rectangle. It's working, so I think I'll just take it, honestly. Takes a bit to get it, but I don't mind that. Whatever keeps the chain going with like the highest odds. It said like it measures the distance radially, so this should count as further away than just going straight. It should be 4 spaces, in other words, or more. Maybe. So this should be giving us the best odds possible. In which case, this place is fine if you're willing to just sit here and reset for a bit. It's at least large enough, just kind of inconvenient, that's all. It's slow. Be sure not to touch the others on the way down. Okay, how far in are we? Alright, we're halfway there. Okay, good. It's something. I could easily miss a shiny while doing this too, but hopefully not. I'm trying to keep like kind of half an eye out, but I'm mostly keeping my eyes focused on like the spot where I want the bush to show up, as well as like next to my character so I don't run into one on the way there, of course. Oh my goodness, I just need it in that one spot. It can really take a while to get it there sometimes. Okay, there we go. That's one more. Lots of USD music today. Right there is USD music. I guess this is actually just a Sakuya song with different themes, huh? I had Flower Night in there too. There we go. There's another one. That should be number 12, I believe. Kokodo's upset that her theme isn't in here. I don't even know what Kokodo's theme sounds like, honestly, offhand. I don't know how often it like gets arranged. A lot of the fighting game themes I'm not really super familiar with. I like a couple of specific songs from Scarlet Rhapsody though. SWR has some pretty good music. And like I know how Tenshi's theme goes. Of course. But past that, the final boss themes, I don't really know them. No, Unknown X, I know. Unknown X is cool. I don't know, like, Kokoro's theme. I don't think I know how John's theme goes. Or Sumidako's either. I kind of, like, played those games once. Didn't play them again. Wasn't really a big fan. I preferred the ground-based fighters, personally, by far. Specifically just SWR and Hisoya Tensoku. Never liked IMP much. It's like spell card declaration system was so weird. And felt like I never really understood how the buttons worked. Maybe I just had a hard time, like, hitting the combos on keyboard. I don't recall, honestly. It's been, like, a long, long time. Last year, though, I did play some SWR. Rather, no. He's the Tensoku mod online with a friend. There's a nice, rollback patch. There's custom character thing. Pretty cool. It still only goes down to Misty. That seems to only be main game. Really? So that's all main game there? Okay, it's possible that the post-game scenario sheet also has the sub-scenarios then. Okay. Thanks for clarifying. So all that needs to be done for main game. Alright, understood. It'd be a bit of an undertaking, but so is taking on DoD at all, right? Okay, we're almost up to 20 tunes here. We're nearly there. Two more, then we can get our shiny snakes. I very much look forward to it. I, for one, look forward to a new Gorgon Overlords. What a shame that Hachikuma didn't feature the Gorgon sisters more in later games. Seriously, I wish they just, like, kept the story, you know, consistent between the games, and I just kept going with it and brought back the characters. I love the Gorgon sisters, they're great. All the new characters in the OD are fine too. They don't have quite the same charm. I still like them, but the Gorgon sisters, I have a lot more familiarity with them. Isano is that one Shikigami who's in the treasure chest, yeah. Okay. Alright, this is number 20. People testing Touhou characters in Gmod. I tested like models in VR chat with a friend a while ago. That was interesting. I'd never played VR chat. So we just booted it up and went to like a Touhou hub. There's no one else there. We had like a private room, but all the models were interesting. The Rumi models have like that one like weird Rumi dance that you see. Some of the models have like actual Danmaku, which I think if you joined a server and turned that on, people would just get pissed at you and kick you out. It's like, it's gonna lag some clients. It makes like hundreds of bullets all over the place. It's a lot of clutter. It's really weird. And out of like all the models we tested, none of them can do the default VR chat clap animation correctly. Their hands like always go through each other, kind of like this. It just looks really bad. It's weird, they make like all these custom animations, but I guess just something about how the models are rigged means that like the default animations just break. It was quite the time. Okay, shiny soon, shiny soon. Shiny soon. Keep your eyes very peeled. For anyone who doesn't understand what I'm doing here and why it's going to attract me shinies, Zelda fan will be holding a lecture later. Please attend. He knows how this stuff works. It's a, you know, witchcraft ritual to summon shiny Pokemon from other dimensions. We have to sacrifice 20 other Ekans to get a special one to show up. That's the gist, basically, but we have to follow very specific steps. Going near the walls ruins the ritual. It maddens foreign gods. You must appease the deities, otherwise they don't bless you with the shiny Pokemon. This really feels like shiny hunting sometimes, you know? That kind of feels like an actual description of proper canon shiny hunting in the games. It's terrible. At least it's way, way better these days. I feel sorry for people who did it like back in the days. That wasn't me. But you know, I've seen videos and stuff. I know how awful it really is. Even this is still like a time commitment for sure. But you know, you could be spending like literal weeks breeding for a shiny. Even with the Masuda method. It can take a long time. I know people who have filled up like 30 boxes to get a single shiny. Hatching the eggs too really would also suck. I would never commit that kind of time. Jeez. It's taking longer than the Larvesta did, now that we're up at max chain. Basically, you need to beat 20 of the same Pokemon in a row with the radar, and as long as you follow the radar's rules, you're guaranteed to get the same Pokemon, or very likely. It should be okay, Zelda fan. It's just because morning came, but the chain should still be in Ekans chain. It should be okay. I can't imagine that chain 20 somehow broke it. As long as the whole day-night thing works okay in this game, it should be okay. I could go check like the one in the opposite quarter and make sure it's still in Ekans, I guess. I'll do it when one shows up there. So I'll try a 21 in the chain. Give me a sec. If this thing isn't going to be in Ekans, I'll be very disappointed. Maybe this game, maybe the daytime thing doesn't work properly. Wouldn't risk it. It's really good odds though, like in the far corner. But once it shows up, I'll try it. I want to make sure that like I'm not wasting time just hitting this button over and over again. Alright, I'll let you check the bot then. You're the resident expert. I'll just keep refreshing for the potential shinies. The sparkles. Oh dear. Yeah, I feel like something's probably wrong if we haven't got it now with a 1 in 200 odds. We've definitely done more than 200 patches at this point, right? I would feel. It's really enthralling gameplay. Captures the hearts of millions of kids across the globe. I see why Pokemon got so popular. Okay, this might be a good time to go use the bathroom. Recharge for a minute. While the Ekans come back. 1. 5 more. 2. 3. 4. 5. Alright, I'll be back in a couple. Drink break again. BRB. Something weird happened just now. Yesterday, one of my kitchen lights blew. I have like 2 above the island. I realized, hey, only one of these is on. And, just now it came back on. It flickered and it came back on. It's weird. So Zelda fan says it looks like the chain broke for no reason after the 20th one. Tracker disappeared at the top. Okay, let me try encountering an Ekans at the corner. But if it doesn't work, I guess it means it broke, and I don't know why. You think maybe it was the time of day? You think maybe you have to do it all at night? Let's see what this is. Yep, chain's dead. Why? That sucks. That's so weird. Okay. Let's go make it nighttime again. And then try again. I want my shiny snake. I'm gonna check Discord real quick. Just mute a couple places real quick. I'm not gonna play in the Japanese Lethal Company server right now after all. Okay. I'll check my own server later on after I'm done streaming for stuff. Okay. Cool. Okay. Back to it. That's unfortunate. I guess in the future if that happens, I can always check just by turning on the music to see if it's still on. Get rid of music. Wait, it's not the right time of day. I have to actually daytime thing. Oh. You're right, I forgot the VRB screen. It's been a while since I've done that. I'm usually pretty good about that. Thank you. Too many things happening when I got back, you know? Alright, let me do like a tiny endgame nap. Okay, 11 PM. Hopefully that's long enough. It's hard to really get it precise after all. If I had Moonlight, I think I could just instantly make it like the start of night. But I don't have Moonlight, and I'm not exactly sure the best way of getting it. Maybe an Espeon, or I guess Umbreon probably would just learn it, right? That might be good to do at one point. Just get an Umbreon and give it Moonlight so I can like control all the time. I wonder if I can like reset it to the start of night even, that might be cool. Does Umbreon naturally learn Moonlight? I feel like it might. Clefairy and Umbreon, okay. Yeah, if this happens again, I'm gonna do that. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. But yeah. That's like maybe a good thing to do. I might do it after anyway, honestly. Might just be good to have, right? So Charmander's at least during both day and night, so that's not gonna matter. Okay, Snake. Snake 1. Snake 1 located. I'm gonna go with up here too, at least for the first few, so we can maybe get this done faster. Faster real life, and more importantly faster in game, I guess. Oh, there was a good one here. Right here. That's the third one. But I still want to be kind of careful to not actually break the chain, please. Go with pretty good odds at least. Oh geez, that's a lot of in-game time spent already. We definitely can't do it in time if time goes that fast. Well, not from 11 at least. I didn't start immediately when night started, mind you, but I can't without a lot of waiting around. Moonlight. Probably gonna be how we have to do it, I think. Actually, I guess it doesn't start at like 4:30 AM like it's right. Was that a shiny one behind me just now? Did I just... No. Really not. Probably not. It was probably just a regular one. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. So I need 2 shinies anyway. I like catching 2 of these whenever I can. So I'm going to want to hit 20 regardless. So even if it is, it doesn't really matter much. I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll risk this one. I will do the bad play here. Okay. That's fine. Already morning. But as long as Ekans is still on the radar, I guess it's okay. Well, no, rather I think the encounters will stay the same. It's like you said, the radar UI went. Okay, it failed. Yeah, it failed and it didn't say anything. Is it because of the time? I don't know, but it failed. Okay, I'm gonna go get number on with Moonlight. I want to rule out that that's the problem here. I'm gonna check the wiki and see when time happens. Hold on. I'd like to know time. There's a page called time. Time periods 5 a.m. 5 a.m. is morning. It went away when we came out of it after 5 a.m. It's time. It's time. It's a time thing. So you have to do it within the time span. So evening is 5 p.m. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I see. Hold on. Family breakdown. Okay, nighttime is 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. So you get a period of 9 hours. Okay. So yeah, the only times that matter as far as Pokemon are concerned are morning, day, and night. Rather, morning / dawn. You know, day, noon, night, dusk. It's split up a bit more specifically in terms of like the brightness, I guess, but that doesn't matter. So we have 9 in-game hours normally. So that's good to know. Okay. Alright, let me... Hold on. I believe we have... Alright, it's Moonstones now. It's Moonstones, not Duststones. So yeah, we're good. We have Moonstones. We have Moonstones. Let's do this then. Guess we split this one apart then. Yeah, time probably goes faster, but it's okay. I could always just reset the time with Moonlight if it works how I hope it does. I need to check the Moonlight thing and figure out how it works. It could be because it was at the edge too, but the timing is so impeccable. I think that's probably not the case, you know? Oh yeah, I should put my spare shiny Larvesta away over here, huh? What a good call. Okay, exit. And Moonstone right here. Okay. Yeah, the timing was like so perfect. So unfortunately perfectly awful. Let's go with the calling out one. Sure. Okay, I don't know what level this thing learns Moonlight at. Hopefully it's reasonably quickly. So let me give you the EXP which 3 Dog has right now. How's this thing level 1, by the way? How did I have a level 1 Eevee? Was it from an egg or something? No, it's got my OT. Doesn't make any sense. I guess if it picked up an egg in the wild, it would. That's weird. He's a level 52 infused move you learn. I don't know if that's how the infusing works. I don't know if it remembers the move. You think that's how it works? I'm not sure, but I have like a really quick thing I can go do to get a couple levels anyway. Because I have that new trainer that I found. Teleport. Because if I just go right with Fuchsia, there's like a good Pokemon to fight over here. It's another Steel Explosion. If anything, I might have to check on Cerebi when it learns the move. But I'll get it up to like 25 or so. At least then check, I suppose. It's not you, it's not you. It's you. Oh, you're right. It's not even a Steel Explosion. I could just smack this thing with Discharge and... Oh, it can outspeed me, actually. That's unfortunate. If it weren't for the outspeed, I think I could, like, 1 or 2 shot that. Might not be so good. Oh my god, stop flinching me. That's so unfair. Okay, this thing actually might be kind of powerful. It's worth a lot if I KO it. Hold on. Problems. You know what? I'll just put it to sleep next time. I'll put it to sleep at the start of the fight. Okay, it's gonna die to burn. It's gonna die to burn. Hilarious. It's gonna die to burn anyway. So we're good. Would you look at that? It dies to burn. We beat it. Clean fight. Clean fight. I don't want sand attack. Nope. Okay, I just want Moonlight and nothing else, really. Mashing that button. Alright, a good thing I have a healer right here. Isn't that nice, huh? Forgetting which buttons are what here. I'm gonna try to sleep it. Fight me again. Manazard. Yeah. Okay, sleep ain't gonna work. That's unfortunate. I just don't use air slash. Use air slash. Wait, hold on. Why does Eternity have 23 HP? Eternity had... What happened to Eternity? I think whatever happened during like the weird Jirachi thing is still stuck. I think I need to unfuse and refuse. Something is messed up with Eternity. Eternity has like had more HP than anything else in the party previously. So it's definitely like bugged something out. Okay. It's so strange. Like all of her stats are totally messed up. I'll go fix this. Hold on. Hopefully I can fix this. This is so strange. It pretty much has to be related to the Jirachi event. Like it's too convenient to not be, I think. Okay, unfuse. Okay, so your stats are fine. Your stats, I mean, like you're a level 4 baby, so. Why does my level 4 Larvesta have 123 HP? Huh? This thing is level 4, but it has like level 52 stats. So I think that's also a bug. I'm gonna super splice them together and we're gonna see what happens. Back to your usual form. Oh my god, I gotta make the movesets happen again. You didn't lose moves, right? Hopefully. You totally lost moves. Oh no, actually, I guess not. You lost a move. Okay, your stats are fine now. Okay. You lost... I don't know, it doesn't matter, really. All you need right now is discharge anyway, that's fine. Alright, we should be okay. Hopefully. I pray that we're okay now. Alright. Brilliant. Okay. You know what? We're not on the same plane of existence. What do you mean you're gonna fight me? Huh? What the hell are you? Get away. You're up there. I'm down here. I'm supposed to be safe. It is so weird. It's so buggy. Bayras. No, that's wrong. Sorry, what you guys all? Let's try with Trainer for a second. Oh look, I have 10 times the HP I did before. Isn't that cool? I can die in one hit. In fact, that move is now not even very effective. I don't know if it was super effective or what before. I feel like... Wait, our twin power? Why does she have the wrong dialogue? She has like the dialogue from one of those people over there. That's probably just a copy and paste there. I don't think that's related to this. Why am I not one-shotting anymore? Can I just one-shot this? Wait. Oh, I'm using the wrong move? Oh, I just had the wrong move selected, I think. Hold on. I just didn't select the right move, right? Yeah, okay. That's all. It did the move I selected. I just selected the wrong one. All good, all good. I'm getting scared now. I thought the game was like, I don't know, being totally weird. It's fine, it's fine. Said there's a TM down nearby Clown? Was there? No. There's no TM, right? Oh, there is. How the hell do you get that? Oh. Oh, that's a different level? Oh, that explains it all. Okay. I didn't realize there was a different elevation. Oops. I see. That makes sense. That's why you can hop down. Okay. I understand now. I totally missed that. Okay. Everything is now making sense. Besides the bugs, those are still not really making sense. Let's get this thing up to level 30, then I'm gonna go check and see. Yeah, Sludge Bomb is gonna be good on Lidos, for sure. Lidos. Our twin power. Oh, wrong move. Grinding is at least pretty good in this game. The refight system is great. I love it. I love being able to do this in the games where it's available. No, I don't need that. If it ain't Moonlight, I don't want it. Pretty much. It's funny, it doesn't actually say how much XP you get if you have the XP all on though, since it splits it among all your Pokemon. So you don't really know how much you're getting unless you just watch the bar and kind of estimate. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. It's okay. Oh, actually no, that's just because M-Paced you can't get any. That's why it's not showing. Never mind. All good. Not a new thing, just me not paying any attention, basically. That's all. I really thought the game was like collapsing under its own weight for a minute there. Oh, 32. Okay, I'm gonna go look it up. Cerebi, Umbreon. I don't know which moveset we'd be using. Maybe Gen 7? Moonlight. Oh, 33. Oh, okay. We might get in one more level. Alright. I might have checked it just a little bit too early. Might be good to go. Yeah, it's literally right there. Okay. What I get for being impatient. Alright. So, I'm gonna unspeed. It's currently 2:26 AM. If I can't shortcut it there, but I can still use it here. So this makes it what time? What time is it now? Okay. Sure. Whatever. I'm afraid that like transition screen might break the chain. I really hope it won't. Let's go find out basically. Let's see. Let's see if it still persists there. Okay. So, we use the radar. It doesn't really matter what we encounter, we're just gonna fight a Hoot here. Okay, we are now in a Hoot chain. Cool, right? We're going to use Moonlight. And see if it persists. It persists. Okay, we're good. Seems fine. We can just wait here for like, 12 hours and it's okay. Cool. It appears like we're good to go. That should solve our issue. So, morning is at 5 AM. So, you hit like 3 or 4, I'll reset. It's weird it doesn't put you at 8 or 8:30 or whenever it is. It doesn't start you off at the start of night. But it's close enough. I don't really need to complain. Point is, like, it lets me chain. I can't believe that they stopped your chain, like, when the time changes. Especially if the canon games don't do that, and, like, typically the system's easier in here. I wonder why, like, this aspect of it is suddenly way more strict. It means that without Moonlight, you can't chain forever. You just have, like, a limited amount of time, which really sucks. Okay, use Ralsei. Actually, don't use Ralsei. Ralsei sucks because, like, We have to watch the shiny animation. Just use 3-Dog. 3-Dog can just use Berry Cutter. 3-Dog is perfect for this. Okay. Get rid of paralysis too, please. One of these works, right? Cherry Berry. Okay, now we resume the usual. Once I hit 10 Ekans or so, I think I'll probably do the thing and get back. I think Fury Cutter has perfect accuracy, right? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, we'll use Bulldoze then. Yep. I guess I have to change it out of battle. Hey, Dr. Danglesack, what's the best way to find a farm Pokédollars? I don't actually really have a good way yet. If you're feeling lucky, Rare Bones sell for I think like 10k to the right person, and you can get them sometimes from smashing rocks. But I don't actually really have like a good reliable way of grinding yet myself at this point. So I'm not really sure actually, to be honest. I'm still kind of assuming that like later on in the game it's going to give me a better way. Right now I kind of don't really... Oh, I don't have a repel on. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if we go back to the Pokemon Center. Hold on a sec. Gotta get the PP back and whatnot. Yeah, I'm only halfway through. I beat Erica yesterday, so I assume there's still gonna be like a lot more stuff that comes up. I got some dig mushrooms earlier. I wonder if those would maybe sell to someone. I got just a few from Radiant Forest, just by pure chance. Okay, Radar me. It doesn't matter where it is yet, actually. I need Snake. Snake, Snake, Snake. I mean Snake. In-game time. Yeah, Moonlight. I probably didn't use Repel, yeah, again. I'm very scatterbrained. Also, I need to buy more. I'm almost out of repels. Is it? Okay, yeah, it is in this bag. Right, hold on. I clearly need to, like, sort this out again. Not backwards. Thank you. You killed me, game. Oh, it's still on. It's still on. Okay. Alright. So time. Good. Okay. Time reset works fine with Moonlight. Thankfully. Turns out this is like essential for training a lot of Pokemon, and you just don't realize it until it's too late. There we go. Oh, what? Why did I get into a random battle? That wasn't the space where the shaking was. It didn't ask me if I wanted to use a new repel, did it? Did I hit no without paying attention? Alright, well we're at 18 right now, so we need to like do 2 extra if we go to 0 PP. I'd probably just hit no to the repel, I guess? I must have. Surely it asked, unless like max repels are bugged and don't ask you. Surely they ask you. I think it's probably just user error. I'd like to hope so. There really wasn't a prompt? Max repels must be bugged then. Because I have to buy super repels. That's strange. That's so strange. Oh, here's an idea though. Maybe passing time removes your repel. Maybe like the Moonlight thing cancels it. Supers are most cost efficient. Okay, I don't mind him then, honestly. It's just important that there's like always one on, so I don't mind like having to hit yes to a prompt a couple times. There's Ekans number 1. What time is it? 1:44. Alright, I'm gonna test something here. We have repel on right now, okay? I'm gonna see if I can put another repel on. No. Okay, so it's fine. It's nothing to do with Moonlight. It appears that max repels specifically, for whatever reason, don't work. Right. It looks like they don't prompt you. Which is strange, but okay. Again, you know, you're not wrong. This game is held together with tape. It's held together with tape that has like cat hair all over it, which is most tape in my house. I taped this game together myself. That's good enough. Right. Good cheery music to lift up the mood. Which has been nothing but despair, honestly, for a little bit here. Nah, it's good, it's good. I'm doing good. Chaining really isn't bad in this game. Alright, I'm just gonna reset the time. Five Nights at Cerulean's. I'm only going to take one of 3 spots here. Actually, no, I'm only going to take here or here. Those are the ones. I don't want here because that's not far away. I should really only take like the far corner, but I'll take the one that's next to it too, as long as we're not that far into the chain. Because I think the odds are also really good. Maybe just a couple % lower, but it's okay. I gotta give somewhere. I don't think I've really had this spot fail yet, actually, so it might be okay, really. Seems like it is. Okay, we're getting there. Alright, we've done 10 now. Reminder that we started this with 18 PP, so the PP count is quite accurate. But it's accurate enough that we can count with it at least. Let me do one more, then I'll reset the time again. Oh, you can do that like frame 1. The menus are so quick in this game. Any menu feels quick after playing Gen 9 though. Man, that game. How did they make it like that? The game is so slow. The thing about it is just absolute tedium. I guess it's got some good gameplay, don't get me wrong. I've enjoyed my time with Gen 9. Generally, I feel like the base game more than the DLC. I feel like I'm kind of just looking to be done with it now, really. I just hoping the DLC finishes soon. Hopefully we only spend a few more days on it, my friend and I. But it's generally been an okay experience. The co-op is nice, I guess. That's basically what I'm there for. A lot of people seem to like Kiran. I think, what's her face? A good girl from the second DLC is pretty cool. I like her. Oh, that was 100% a shiny to the right. I just saw that. I totally re-rolled that. Oh well. You got away from me. I'm not really watching too intently for shinies right now, but I'm confident that was a shiny. Oh well. We're almost to 20 anyway. We'll have them soon. Don't get greedy and take bad ones here. Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting. In fact, I'm far enough in. I should probably just wait for, like, the exact right spot. Yeah, the person that you're talking about from the server is a big Keyron fan. She tends to, like, get really attached to stuff I've noticed. I don't post all that much on the server, unless it's, like, about stuff I care about, but she definitely drives a lot of discussions in there, which is nice, you know? As long as there's people looking to talk with her about it, by all means, go for it. Oh, I need to moonlight again pretty quickly here. Okay, 3 more. We're up at 17 now. 17. This one, again, I haven't had that one break before. So I think that one's safe. At least it's really close to safe. But again, like, you can even have the best one fail potentially. There's still a chance for the best spot to fail. It's not 100%. Alright, 2 more, 2 more. We're gonna get these snakes yet. Oh, I see one. I see one. A lucky one. Actually caught this one. Noticed it. Oh, it's fine. I'll fix the poison afterwards. Okay, we'll catch you in a Premier Ball. Wonderful. Okay. I want another one though, so that's 19 in the chain. It's actually 19, not 20. I need one more before that's at 20. Funny enough. So we got that too early. But I saw one earlier at like 13 or 14 or so as well. Okay. Or whenever we were at when we saw that other one that I totally missed. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the far corner exactly. How long does it take to get that far corner? I swear, come on. I'm probably gonna find a shiny before I get the right spot. I've gotten like spaces further than the far corner that I want. I'm not risking it with like the second most optimal one. I want the ideal space here. I don't want to lose my chain. I worked hard for this. Way harder than I expected to have to. I had to go like get the Umbreon prepped and everything too. Speaking of that, Moonlight again. There we go. Okay. Alright. This is obviously Medley. Okay. Alright. Now we have a chain. So you can tell because we used False Swipe and Spore once. We used this 18 times. We used this once. Now we've down 20 of them. So now we have the max odds finally. So now we can get more Snake. So I should really be doing this without speed on. I can actually like, see these for half a second. I mean, I did notice even at like 4 times or whatever speed the max speed is earlier. But still. I also missed one. So, you know, it takes a second for my brain to process this stuff sometimes. Sometimes the fingers go before the brain's really ready, you know? I certainly don't mind waiting a few more frames if it means I can actually get it. Also, I kind of specifically wanted a female one, and I don't know what that one before was. Twice now I've had 2 shiny patches when I'm surprised it lets that happen, but I guess it doesn't check to like prevent it, huh? It's crazy. Oh, alright, we got one, we got one. Okay, that's a female one. Okay, perfect. I normally wouldn't care that much, but if it's for Lidos, you know, Lidos is, you know, an actual character, so I care this time. You know what? Actually, I need to get a third one. You know why? Actually, no. Well, yeah. I need one for Nidhogger as well. It makes sense, right? Specifically, a male one would be nice, but I'll take either. I'm not picky there, actually. Yeah, I don't care. But I need a third one. I mean, actually, no. I mean, I have two. Two is all I need. I don't need a third. I don't need a third for nothing. It's okay. Yeah, we're good. I have two I can go use now. Nice. Okay. We got snakes. Snakes have been obtained. Thank God. Finally. Okay. Now that's left is the Charmander right now. I'll do that in a bit after I do a bit more of another route, maybe, though. I shouldn't go much longer, honestly. Hope that watching me change shinies for most of this stream has been, I won't say entertaining, but I'm not sure what adjective would be good here. Okay, so they're both female. Cool. Alright. Morning Stone would be good to get. I mean, I do have the Espeon. I could level up at one point. Alright, unfuse Lidos. Refuse, then we just have to get some levels to evolve you. Alright, you have the Twisted Spoon. I'll take that back. Yeah, it's nice we have level 51 Arbok lying around if we ever need it for anything. Cool. Oh, I didn't know she had that graphic. This is the first time I've had, like, a raw Gardevoir, by the way, because I keep, like, evolving them with other things. Oh, I need Super Splicers. Hold on. Stop using. Put her down. Put her down. She doesn't like that. She's clearly unhappy. She's clearly uncomfortable. Set her down on the floor. Honestly, I should have, like, just tagged today's stream as, like, a shiny hunting stream. I probably will next time. I'll probably do more of this next time. I had a good time. It's a bit frustrating, but it's also satisfying. Yeah, it's nice. And the move counting thing that you suggested is actually a huge help because it means I don't have to count at the same time. It means, you know, I can chat and stuff, which is really good. That's extremely important. Fuse, Super Splicers. Doesn't really matter which one we pick here. I guess I can pick the one with the better stats, with better nature. What's this Gardevoir's nature? Quirky. Okay, that's a neutral. Gentle, neutral. Okay, bold. I don't know what bold is. I think bold is a defensive one, but guess we'll fuse with a bold one. Actually, stats. Oh yeah, we can see which one it is. Okay. All right, attack down, defense up. I prefer, yeah, okay. Alright, we do the second one. Perfect. Alright, nice. I mean, yeah, it's the psychic poison one that we want. It's just gonna look different now because it's not evolved. I like that, it's nice. Guardians. Thank you for the Sprite, Fatty Wap. Oh, neat. Yeah, I'll go with this one. We're not going to keep this Sprite for long anyway, it's okay. Okay, Shed Skin is nice. And we'll go with this since we don't need attack, so sure. 3 stats. With the Gardevoir's moveset, and we'll adjust the moveset a bit in a bit, but not yet. Okay, so you just need to go get like 1 level. Just 1 level and you're fine. Literally, that's all. Umbreon. I can put Umbreon back in the PC on that note. I don't need it right now. So it's probably level 33 for Espeon and Morning Sun as well. Should really put these like somewhere special, but I'll do it eventually, I suppose. Not yet. Okay, good. Cool. Alright. Okay. I mean, you're level 47. That's really high. In fact, that might actually pass the level cap. We might not actually be able to evolve you yet. I don't know. let me go fight something and see. Oh, right, we don't teleport anymore. I have to reteach our teleport. Here, take this. Why is Draining Kiss at the bottom, by the way? Like, why is it past the HMs? Teach Sludge Bomb. Ooh, Sludge Wave. Ooh, Sludge Wave is, I think, better as long as we're not doing doubles and killing apart, right? Yeah, I believe so. I think it's better. I'll take that then. That's okay. Welcome back, reading. I caught the Ekans that I wanted. It took a while. I had to get an Umbreon so I could keep setting the time to night. Because the chain breaks if morning comes, apparently, so... But I got it. Need to go evolve, but I'm not sure if I can because I'm not sure what the level cap is right now. Oh, you know, I can just split them apart and just evolve the Ekans and refuse, huh? That's probably a good idea. I will try a battle. Let me see. If I can level it up once normally, I'll do it normally. If not, I'll split apart if it lets me. I'm not sure. We're gonna see how the super splicers work when splitting. I guess in that case. Alright, I just need to see if you get EXP, basically, that's all. If you get EXP, then that answers the question, essentially. Alright, so... Nope, you're level capped. Alright, back to the PC. Hold on a sec then. Not surprised. It's crazy that we have level 52, and that's kind of game breaking. That's at least 5 levels above the current cap. But I didn't do this on purpose. It's literally the game's fault for, like, letting this happen. It should really do a check when you, like, unfuse with, well, any splicers and level it down if necessary to the level cap. How many shinies did I expect to catch during the playthrough? None. Until I, like, learned how the shiny mechanics worked and whatnot. I didn't expect it to get any natural shinies, definitely not. I was thinking the whole time, like, you know, it'd be cool. But I didn't expect to at any point, obviously. You know, she even kind of has Ludos's colors. A little bit. It's like, you know, kind of that sea green. Ludos is a bit darker, but still. I unfuse for a sec. Right, so, okay, good. Alright, if I just go level up the Ekans real quick, then we're good, basically. That's all. Keep the Gardevoir in there for a second. And mind you, we could always get another shiny Ralts too. Which would be pretty easy at this point, frankly. Then we'd have a double shiny. Like we have one of, and we'll have another of later after getting the Charmander. But we can only do so much one day. Only so much one day, really. No game progress today. None. Today is not a game progress today. Today is a shiny chaining day. And tomorrow might be one too. I do want to fight you again. I need to fight you again. Tanya, you're so helpful. I just wish your Pokemon was a little bit less speedy. Oh, I need to rename Eternity, by the way. I lost the name earlier. When unfusing and refusing. Just got rid of the nickname entirely, funny enough. Eternity, thank you. I have to rename Ludos too after refusing in a minute. Okay. Don't you dare do the flinch thing to me. Don't stand for that kind of stuff. Alright, Arbok. Oh, that's kind of weird looking. Okay. Well, let's see how it looks then. And I'll probably stick with it regardless. Shiny is a shiny, right? Even if it doesn't necessarily make her prettier, it makes her special. And Lidos is very special. Hey Cyrus, evening. Let's see, alright. Let me fuse them up again. Super splicers. And obviously I want this one back. Bring Litos back to me. Cool. I like her. Quiet's fine. Yeah, I'll take the special attack. Sure, why not? I don't know where the quiet one came from. I didn't think I had that, but I guess I did. I don't think either of them had quiet nature. Weird. Litos. Now we just have to make all the other Gorgon sisters. No. I'm not going to spend the time doing that. This isn't even really close to Litos in the least. You can only really get so close after all. The Venonats have the Papa cry. Pa, 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 pa. I see. I would have never noticed that. What are her moves right now? Terrible. She actually... Right. Reteach Sludge Wave. I don't know if I have anything good here. How good is Water Pulse? She can't learn it anyway. Charge Beam? It's not that good. I'll pass. Machampion for Alligate for Anastasis. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I can always find someone to just do up a custom sprite or something, but I don't really have that kind of connection. Hey, if anyone's looking. Let's see. I think I'll just bring her up to the move relearn and see if we can get anything. I don't have that many good TMs yet, really. Girl. Mylitos. That's right, she is Mylitos. Forever and always Mylitos. Moonblast. Moonblast. Nice. She doesn't get stab from, but that's fine. Give it to me anyway. And I think that's all that we really get. Magic Leaf kind of sucks, so she can just keep Teleport for now for the sake of convenience, I guess. Need Future Sight. Alright, that should suffice then. Cool. Very good, very good. I think going for one more would take too long, but I can go do a few more trainers before ending for the day. Yeah, Sludge Wave is more damage, isn't it? I think it's more. I don't know if like the effects are better or worse or whatnot. I recall it being like a little bit stronger. I could be wrong though. Not that many double battles, so I'm not really too concerned with that. So her level is maxed. Let's some of the others. Okay, so 42. 42 isn't max, is it? The accuracy is lower. I thought I checked it and I thought it said it had full accuracy. Yeah, it's got perfect accuracy, see? At least in this gen it does. Alright, wait, where am I? Where have I gone? South of Fuchsia. I can't do anything down here. All I can do is destroy sandcastles. Oh, there's a trash can. Oh, that's not a real trash can. It's a Mimikyu. Happens every time, right? Also, I feel like I should save the game while it's not being sped up. Just a paranoia thing, really, you know? That Jirachi was a surprise. Could always fuse that with something. Jirachi's okay, I guess. I guess that's pretty cute as far as legendaries go. Let's do a bit more of this route. Maybe not the whole thing because it's a pretty big route, but still. A little bit would be nice at least. You know, if anything, I kind of wish they would like get rid of the text that says like which pocket you put something in. Like, I don't care, I'll find it. I kind of know where they all go anyway. Streamline the game a little bit more. No one likes that text. Whimsawag. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice green for its skull, actually. It's nifty. But I need to make sure that I'm still getting XP. 42 might very well be the cap. This XP that Bunbear has might be like just overlevel the XP that I got when it leveled. You know what I mean? Overflow XP. trample XP. Well, Bunbear is not going to survive this fight to find out, though. But, like, I can't help but notice that everything in my party that isn't, like, a fusion I did just now, over the past little while, is level 42, I think. So, that might be kind of telling, right? It's almost definitely the cap. I guess for the gym fight, I'll specifically not bring in, like, my high-level ones. Like the ones that break the cap. It's kind of not really fair, right? I could always level them back down, by unfusing them and splicing them with regular splicers. Might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, we're also getting no XP. That answers that then. Because I don't really want to cheat the system. It's kind of annoying that I have to go out of my way to make this system work properly. I guess I should probably do that, though. I already fought this trainer earlier. Oh, I actually do have strength. I just don't have it on a Pokemon yet. I kind of doubt I'm allowed to use it, though. It's probably, like, blocked off by a badge, right? Also, these rocks already came back, huh? A lot of falling rocks around here. Oh, that's pretty awesome. It's Porygon and Luxray. It's a cool design. Very nice. Yes, I'm not getting any EXP for anyone by doing these trainer fights, which kind of feels like a waste. Maybe I should do these fights later. Maybe I should just, like, move on to the Rocket Game corner. It's cute. And just, like, unlock Sabrina. Or whatever I have to do for Sabrina. I assume the game corner. Again, I forget Gen 1 progression, how it works, really. Might not be a bad idea, huh? Ice Beam should have a higher freeze chance when it's raining. Actually, no one likes getting frozen. Disregard that I said that. I never said that. Off the record. No one heard that. Do you really? Alright, yeah. You know, hold on. Yeah. Let me check something. Let me fly back up to Celadon real quick here. Celadon. Keep saying fly, it's teleport, really. It's habit, you know? One of those people who plays Elden Ring and still says souls instead of runes and bonfires instead of graces, you know? 3 games in a row saying the same stuff. It's kind of hard to adapt to something new, right? I have dumb brain syndrome. No, I don't want to go into the sewers. Does my character just consider that every time he walks over that? Just because we went in that one time. Yep, it sure wasn't. I don't actually know what the game wants me to do next. I don't think I can get into, Saffron yet, right? I mean, I could fight Koga, but, like, what's that gonna do? If you can't do the Rocket Game corner, I'm not sure. I've been into, like, the rocket shop at the end of the cafe. Anyone know what I actually do next? Yeah, the secret shop back in there. I kind of forget how Gen 1 works. I'm gonna go check the entrances to... Oh, I've forgotten town names. Sabrina Town. Sabrinaville, you know? Everyone's favorite. Sabrina the Teenage Witch Town. Saffron City. I was gonna make sure that all the entrances are still blocked. Last I checked, they were, and I checked, like, not that super long ago, like, after beating Erica, which was yesterday. I've checked today. I can't actually talk to any of the Rocket people, but still. I'm just gonna take a quick peek. Oh, okay. Alright, you just have to talk to me, then they fight you. Got it, I see. Alright, it's just a bit different than it used to be. Okay. Smearzel and Starang. Jeez. So this guy is already, like, at the level limit too, huh? He certainly leveled up a lot. Wonder if I have to fight all 4 of them, like at the gates, or just one is enough to make all of them go away. I can kind of just throw myself at these, honestly, though, I think. Yeah, so far, the game's generally been following the limit rules, except for Giovanni. Oh, that's cool, Clefling. And, Erica was a couple levels above it, too. I'm not fond of that, like... The rules didn't state, oh, you're gonna be levels below the gym leader. That's not what I agreed to, you know? I'm displeased about that, like, legitimately bad. Oh god, I don't want to hit everyone. No, I'll do it, I'll hit everyone. Oh, yeah, they're cheating too. That's weird. Maybe I am supposed to go fight Kogan. It's typically, you know, like, I know you can do either at this point in the game, but Sabrina is badge 5, right? I'm not wrong about that. Koga 6 and explain Giovanni. I don't imagine they changed it. I don't know why they would. Sewers? Golden Land of Team Rocket. Very nice. Hello. I can't fight you though. Can't fight you though. Can't fight you though. Oh. What? Now there's normal guards here? Okay. At least I can go to the hotel. Kind of. Let's just look around a little bit. Can't even use the PC? What's your problem? What do you have to say? Not much. Is the Pokemon Center at least operational? Item. Nice. Surprised they're not just kicking me out of here. I guess this is where, like, the civilians are hanging out. More levels, interesting. Wish I had a few of those right now. Yeah, okay. This is honestly easier than fusing and unfusing and all that. I'm gonna use a couple of these and get myself back down to the cap. As far as they actually programmed in like leveling down, it even says like minus to your stats and stuff. That's cool. Right, after this, I can officially say that I'm not abusing the mechanics. I'm a good boy. The game had just better like reward this by not going too far above its own cap. Otherwise, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Okay, good. Glad that those were there. I assume I can still get those later on after beating up Rocket too. Hopefully. So just let me see where I have to go next time. Assume Rocket headquarters thing place. Just peeking around here. I don't... Okay, in here? Yep, self-go. Okay. Alright. Place sure is abandoned. Yep, alright. Silphco is then next time. So Silphco and Sabrina. The next time I'll do like an actual dungeon. Today was mostly shiny hunting and maybe like 15 trainers, if that, probably, right? But yeah, actually easily passed that because we did Pokemon Tower. Pokemon Tower was kind of significant. There's no like proper boss up at the top, but still. Okay, I had a good time regardless. And hopefully everyone else did too. I'm one short of 300 owned. Alright, I'll be stopping there. I want to go out and grab a coffee if I can. And I'll try to go stream DoD in the server for a while and translating for DoD. I just need to do a couple other things first. So I'll probably be back tomorrow. Have a good... Yeah, it's morning. It's morning. Have a good morning.